Hey, chat. Oh, by the way, thank you to the Man Gamer 03's Gaming, Syntactic, Kit, Bloxener, Jaden, Midas Gaming, Patrick Hennessy, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. As of right now, the longest running botnet leader is Crazy Kid at 19 months. 5 more months and that's 2 freaking years. That's insane. Two freaking years since I made that. If I can't speak. It feels like just a couple weeks ago even that I made the member system on my channel. I sound like a boomer saying these things. Dodge Tim Bomb, thank you for the 2. Should I wait before selling out? I read your don't know, so I don't know if that's what you mean. I'm stupid, but anyway. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And I've returned. I said I was gonna stream every day, and I only streamed once. And then like 4 or 5 days passed, so I don't know why I do these things. Also, I got the haircut. Look at how short my hair is. Also, there's already a headset bump. But anyways, short hair. And I made some discoveries this past week. As it turns out, the gym that I go to, I've been there 8 times now. And I go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So that's almost 3 weeks of total going to the gym. And it turns out this gym is only $10 a month. And it's so close that I could ride my bike there, which is more cardio and not burning any gas, because we all know right now the gas prices are freaking ridiculous, so any excuse not to get in my car is a good one. But anyway, yeah, I did deadlifts today, Romanian deadlifts. I think I got 185 pounds, if anyone is familiar. So week 3 ever of going to the gym. And that's what I did. I also squatted 175. Even despite this, despite the weird thumb, despite this, I was able to get straps for the barbell so I could do the deadlifts. But yeah, so that's cool. I've made the discovery that going to the gym's kind of fun if you're a gamer, because if you think about it, right, it's like a real life video game. You have your stats, you get to train up those stats. Like every number for every exercise is almost like a skill, and you level it up. And I've been quoted as saying hundreds of times at this point that my favorite types of games are the ones where you can upgrade your stats. And that's pretty much what the gym is. So I think I found my latest thing that I'm on the grind for, I guess you could say. But anyway, that's my experience with the gym. I just feel like it's cool. Anyways, enough of that. Welcome back to Hypixel SkyBlock. I have some plans for today. They're kind of all over the place. There's one big one that's probably going to end up being the title of the video. But for right now, let's get something out of the way. We should have done this like over a month ago. But Badline Client's Fairy Soul Waypoints has been updated to work with Crimson Isles. And knowing me, with how freaking lazy I can get, I haven't bothered to actually get them all. So we're going to handle that now. No, we're not doing the tree cap right away, chat. Maybe if I get bored later in the stream. But for right now, we're putting the tree cap away. Grapple shot. Terminator. Yeah, this is our hotbar. Okay. But we are going to get the rest of the fairy souls using the waypoints. It's going to be Poug. We're going to get some extra stats. Oh, is that doors? I'm going to start going to the gym soon. One is opening soon close to me. Yeah, dude, trust me. This might just be my experience, but anyone who enjoys games like, especially Balloons Tower Defense, SkyBlock, Fallout, Skyrim, anything like that, just the fact that you can upgrade your stats in real life, it's very addicting. I've only been going for 3 weeks and I feel like a gym bro already, so it sounds really cringe when I put it that way, but I'm not trying to just say things to be relatable. I genuinely feel that way. I see Valorant, thank you for the $1. Hey. Oh, and Doge Time Bomb, thank you for the 2. Not he sellout is use code 30virus on Hypixel Store. Oh, yeah. As well as in the Badline client store. I've been talking about it every video so far, but that's because of how freaking cool it is. 30virus firewall Badline cloak available for a limited time only. And it's quite fitting that this is what I'm using right now because the temperatures are freaking insane. It was almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside and I was dying. I biked 24 miles today as well as a 2-hour gym session. So I guess you could say I burned an entire pound of body fat in one day. So I kind of overdid it a little bit. There we go. New fairy soul acquired. I think I'm delving into overtraining territory if I were to do that every day. So tomorrow I'm going to take it a little easy. Were you inspired by Captain Sparkles to get buff? No, honestly, the inspiration for working out has really just been, at first it was to get the egg girlfriend, but now that that's happened, it's just like, well, I just want to look good. I want to feel good. As it turns out, losing weight and decreasing your body fat percentage just makes you a happier human. How do you get there? Also, it's storming outside, so if you hear any thunder, that is what that is. How do you get to this soul? It's behind the painting. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, is this like one of the classics where they put classic hidden painting? All of chat saying inside the painting. I am very intelligent. But I don't know. Going to the gym just seems like fun to me. I will have to take it a little easy so I don't overtrain. But I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool to just make that a habit that I do. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if I really want to get crazy with it, I can do push, pull, legs, break day, push, pull, legs. So it'd be like 6 days a week. That might get a little ridiculous. I don't really know. But we will see. Now, how do I get to this one? These fairy souls are annoying, bro. Like, what even is this? Is there like a secret cave that I'm missing? Like, what is that? What is that, man? I don't know. Oh, wait. What? Aura's lab? Where is it? I'm confused. Who the hell is Aura? Aura's lab. I've accidentally found something. How do you get there? Stream your workouts, you won't. I don't know if they'd allow. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. It's still going. It sounds like a massive bowling ball rolling across the sky. What the hell is this? Hello? I do not take any visitors at the moment. Feel free feel free to visit my laboratory. I am currently working on my evil plan. A few more years and I should be ready. I'm just here for the fairy soul, man. And it's, of course, it's one of the ones I got in the previous version. What the hell is this? There's netherwort, very evil. Iron golem head ×2. ×3. There's literally nothing here. There's a bunch of levers and dispensers. Okay, well, sure. Super Duff, thank you for the NOK 100. That's about $10 USD for those of you curious. Hey 30, haven't been able to catch up on any streams in a while since you always stream at like 1 a.m. my time. My bad. Anyways, I now have a giant sword, a legendary griffin, and my 5th wither chestplate on my Iron Man. I was about to ask why 5, but you can make the different armor sets, so I guess that makes sense. Well, that's freaking impressive as hell for an Iron Man profile. Congratulations. Oh, sorry. I see Valorant. Thank you for the 2. I bought your new cloak today. It's fire. It's lit, bro. It's fire. Sorry. That's just awful. I don't know, man. You know, technically, I am a Zoomer, but like the upper end of the age of Zoomer, technically. So, is it still cringe if I say that? Probably. I am just barely still a Zoomer. So that means it should be my humor that I'm allowed to use. You're a Zoomer and still not funny. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. The cape is lit, literally. Hello, fairy soul. No. Already found that one. For those of you that don't understand what's happening right now, it's because I've already gotten all the fairy souls in the old version of the Crimson Isles, which was just called the Blazing Fortress. I mean, most people here already know that, but, you know, if this video is watched by people like 2 years from now, they're going to be very confused. And now they know why. Hello. There's another one. Too fast for his own good. How many new fairy souls are there? I think it's at least 5. Probably more like 7 or 8. I need 4 more. So, I've been seeing comments talking about getting rid of prosecute on my daggers and putting execute in their place. I agree. I'm going to do that, but I'm also going to get all the fairy souls, redeem them at Tia the Fairy, get a little bit of extra strong, and then I believe there's something else I could do. Yes, I can. If I put down a gold minion and then get to 10 million collection, I get an extra 10 strength as part of the perk for Golden Dragon. So that's something I should be doing as well. So there's little subtle ways to get extra strength that I'm going to look into. How do I get to this fairy soul? How do I do it? Can I stonk this? I don't have a stonk, but I do have this. I can't do that. Never mind. So how do... Oh, I think I found it. No, I didn't. From behind. How do I get there? Hey 30, I've come from your vids. Don't usually get to catch a stream. Love your content. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thank you, man. It's inside the volcano. That doesn't make any sense. The volcano's over there. You mean inside the building? Would you ever consider starting calisthenics? Yes, I want to do half weights, half calisthenics. So I was thinking instead of push-pull legs, maybe I just do full body 3 days a week. And then on what would be my rest days is when I do calisthenics. So I don't know. I don't know how to get there, man. Go down that way. Very descriptive, chat. You know, chat's delayed by like 5 seconds. Not really 5 seconds, more like 10. Maybe the lava fall in the cave. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Can I climb up the lava? I can't even go in the lava. I'm so confused. How does it... I'm surprised there's not a fairy soul in there. Turn to the left. What you say is left was left for me like 30 seconds ago, and I've changed direction about 18 times since you've said that. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. I'm just being stupid. It's in the spider cave. It's 110% in the spider cave. I just gotta... There it is. Yep. I didn't need chat for that one. My brain started working again. There it is. And I already had it. Okay. It has to be a human, and they cannot be wearing armor. What do you give again? It's some item. I don't remember. I've already done it. Okay. Fairy soul acquired. Now we get to go over here. Bro, the freaking thunder outside. We've hit rainy season in Florida. I didn't even know this cave existed. Hello? That's a new one. It gives pet food. Ah, yes. That's the pet candy that is unlimited use. Yes, I remember. The chime, as it's called, right? Yes. How do I get here? Oh, is this in the cave? That might be in the smoldering cave. Wouldn't be surprised. Either that or... Is that where the matriarch is? It might be. Is it in here? Why do you suffer for one fairy soul, then the game oh, when you suffer for one fairy soul and it says you've already gotten it. It'd be that meme of the guy looking up at the sky. You know that meme? Very descriptive, by the way. BBS Master, thank you for the 5. I remember you talking about my comment. It made my day, so thank you. Also, what mouse do you use, and do you have any pets? This is a Cooler Master MM711, I believe. It's very cheap. Would recommend. It's basically a budget Glorious Model O, but I like it more because look how thick those buttons are. Look how wide, so you can butterfly easier. So, not sponsored anymore by Cooler Master. I got this mouse from them 2+ years ago for a sponsorship, so I could say whatever the hell I want now, but I still use it. And I bought a Model O and used it for a month and then decided to switch back to the $30 mouse because it just was better for me. So, yeah, nothing against Glorious. I think they're a great company. I actually was looking at some of their keyboards when I was at DreamHack, and they're freaking awesome. But then I saw the price tag and almost had a heart attack. But highly recommended, honestly. If you need a, like, quote, pro mouse... Bro, what is with the thunder outside? Yo, Patrick, thank you for the 5, dude. I was in Mississippi 2 years ago during hurricane season, and boy, was it cool. Also, hi, how you doing, bud? Just got back from the pool. I need to tan. I also need to tan. Hey, chat, do you want to see something funny? Look at that tan line. It is awful. Like... It is bad. Look at that freaking tan line. There's even a tan line under my freaking watch. It's harder to see that one. I'm still the pasty white New Yorker underneath the Florida man facade. Did I actually click that? I did. So what I'm thinking I do is I implement swimming in my routine, and then I just swim at the local community pool with my shirt off, and then now that I've lost the weight, I should not be as self-conscious about doing that, and then I'll get the tan. That's the plan. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I'm not getting freaking spray tan, chat. You serious? Ooh, new fairy soul. Bro is switching teams. Why did I read that out loud? Chat, stop. We can't say that. You can't say that. What pet do you have? Oh, I didn't answer. I don't have pets. Actually, wait. Unless you want to count. Unless you want to count this. Huh? Okay. Sorry. If anyone remembers where that came from, you're OG. I do not have any pets at the moment. I do have to watch my mom's dogs every now and again, though. Oh, yeah, that's the fairy soul you have to pay for. Yes, the fan mail video. Some people remember. Very good. Check how many fairy souls you have. You might have all of them. Nope, still missing one. I need to acquire one more, and then I am up to date. So how do I get to these last few? Is there a cave I am not aware of? No. How about over here? Oh, I remember this one. I've been to this one. This is the one with the chimney over here. I'll just go for it just in case. Let me go! Bruh. I don't know why it doesn't let you open the door. There we go. I already found that one. Lillian Rose, thank you for the 2. Any tips would you give an early to mid-game player who is new to Hypixel SkyBlock? Honestly, I believe I made... Oh, watch the Simon challenge. So Simon basically challenged me to get 100 million coins on a fresh profile in a week. And, he was going to reward me $5,000 IRL, and all of that went down. It happened. It was freaking awesome. You should watch it because I honestly speed ran the entire early to mid game pretty much. So if you're struggling to find ways to progress, that is a good guide because it was fairly recent in the meta. That being said, Crimson Isles did shake things up a bit, so I don't know how to get out of here. I'm just gonna... Okay, so there are 2 more fairy souls on the map, apparently, and the volcano's erupting. You're missing fairy grotto soul. Wait, are you talking dwarven mines? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, we're done. I don't think I'm missing fairy grotto because that would be in dwarven mines. So I'm just missing the bugged fairy soul. That's right. We're done. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's go to Tia the Fairy. You get to fish in the fairy grotto. Wait, is that actually a thing? You need to fish for 100 hours? No. No. It's not actually 100 hours, is it? You need to fish it? Then why is it considered misc? It's still in the grotto. I'm sad. I'm freaking sad. Can I move? There we go. Because the other fishing souls are under misc. Bruh. Okay. How many can I redeem here? Boom. Boom. Ooh, that got me 2 strength. Let's go. 2 strength. Them gains. 2 strength. Bringing the grand total while wearing my best damaging set to 998. 2 strength. Wow. You know, I was expecting a little more than that, but I was wrong. Okay, well. Nice. Are you gonna ever eat 5 Reaper peppers on stream for the flex? I know Refraction did that. It depends how much they cost. I have a feeling the price is gonna go down eventually, so I'm probably just gonna wait. They're in the gabagool section, right? They are. They're a little expensive. Yet no thank you. No thank you. Patrick, thank you for the 2. Has anyone tested if you can lava fish on the private island? Probably. I'd imagine you can. Oh, by the way, we have some contraband. Thank you to all these people for that. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Let's look up execute. And then we go to consumables. Then we go to BIM only. Then we go, let's see. What's the highest level of execute, chat? Execute 6, right? There it is. 38 million the pop. Oh, bye. Auction wasn't found. Thank you, game. Bye now. Just spent 80 million coins to do slightly more damage. So one of the comments I got, I think I said this already, was that prosecute only does more damage in the first like 15% of the fight, and apparently if I do enough damage I can skip an entire phase of the fight and only have to go through 1 cycle of the demons. So hopefully if I were to swap out that prosecute for execute, then I should not suffer as much. That is the idea, hopefully. And that's what we're going to do. Boom. It was the most upvoted comment. Nice first strike. What? First strike 5? What's wrong with first strike 5? Huh? What do you mean? What you talking about? Prosecute, and then we convert the prosecute to execute, and boom. Okay. It only works on the first hit of the boss. Yeah, I know, but we did it for the memes. It's a maxed out. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, wait, my face is in the way. There we go. Is there anything I'm missing? Triple strike does more damage. Yeah, but it's only in the first 3 hits, chat. Well, who cares? Unless it's the first 3 hits of the mini boss. I don't know. You're missing Chimera 5. Okay, chat. Telekinesis 2. Telekinesis 1 doesn't even exist anymore. You're missing showing us the GF on stream. I'm keeping that part of my life private until further notice. Okay? I hope you respect my wishes. I will occasionally tell a story, or I can confirm the fact that she exists, but I'm not going to disclose anything else, because the last time I did that, it went bad. So, yeah. I don't think anyone remembers, hopefully. That was like 2 years ago. 2.5? Oh. Anyways. Okay. So we went from prosecute to execute. We got 2 strength from redeeming fairy souls. Is there anything else? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. It is time to put down gold minions so that eventually we get to 10 million gold collections. So we get the plus 10 strength while using Golden Dragon. I haven't been to this part of my island in forever. Gold minion tier 12. We also need a dwarven super compactor if we have one. We don't. Nice. Okay, not a problem. Triple strike is better because it procs every 3 hits. I need to look up triple strike. Triple strike. Hi. Is there a dash in there? Yes. Increases melee damage dealt by 30% for the first 3 hits of a mob. The first 3 hits, chat. That doesn't make a difference. Barely makes a difference. You know what's funny? I know that reference in chat. Someone said he hot. That's an old reference from Clash of Clans, the Barbarian King. I freaking remember that, dude. You just activated a memory in my brain that hasn't been... Bro, I quit that game in 2014 and you've summoned this memory from my brain. It's Clash Royale, not Clash of Clans. I'm pretty sure it's from Clash of Clans, and then it was put in Clash Royale afterwards. I mean, triple strike is 90% since it's 3 hits, but first strike is 75%. I never played Clash Royale, but I do remember the meme, so... Pretty sure you're wrong, accept it. You know what, whatever. But I did quit that game long time ago. Okay, so we're going to replace one of the fishing minions with a gold minion. Now the problem here is that, oh wait, I can call up the builder. Hey, you want to see something cool about this, about the ambiphone? Look at this ambiphone. I can buy a freaking sea lantern without having to leave my island. That is convenient. There we go. And then we have our XXL large storage. Hey, nah! Wow, people actually moved. All right, flycatcher. We're gonna have to go in bazaar. Sell the super compactor. Buy a dwarven super compactor. It'd be nice if dwarven super compactors just worked only on the minions they're supposed to instead of everything, instead of me getting brick rolled. But we have to buy and sell them like stupid. Anyways, that is our gold minion setup. Now he is going to sit there for months and months until my gold collection goes to 10 million. And then once that happens... Wait. Am I dumb? No. Yeah, 10 million. Maybe I should put super... or hyper catalysts. I should put hyper catalysts. Let's do that. That storm outside is a brewing. Alright. Hyper catalyst. How long is that gonna last? A stack? 16 days. There we go. Alright. Now they're... That sounds very violent. I don't remember what I was saying. Okay. Kevin Venkatesh, thank you for the 2. I don't know why the way I said that was funny. You have a Devon's drill, just mine for 10 million gold. You have a point. As if me stroking my beard with the thunder in the background, it's like I'm devising my evil plan. Like, All right. How fast, realistically, can I get 5 million gold if I just put on the Devon armor, use the drill? Are you really telling me that I wasted my money on 2 first strike 5s? And I'm missing out on a whole freaking million damage? It's faster than a minion. Well, anything's faster than a minion. The thing of that... I don't know why I spoke so fast. The thing about a minion is that they work when you're offline. So it doesn't really... Obviously, they're freaking slower. I hear mineral armor is better if you mine Devon mines. Mineral armor works on the gold? Do I even have it anymore? I don't. Hold on. I need to grab my set of mineral armor from the museum. It's been quite a while. An hour or 2. Well, I don't want to spend 2 hours just mining gold on stream. What kind of fun is that? Also, I should point out, there's almost 1,000 people showing up for a Monday night stream. That is insanity. I'm not gonna do that. But what I am going to do is get the mineral armor set back. And then I guess later we'll do it. I don't know. It's good content. I'll do it for 10 minutes. And we get to have Q&A session with chat. How about that? And then we get to see just how far we can get in 10 minutes with the Devon drill. You happy? What pet is best for the Scather, right? Yes. You know what? Scather pet might actually tip the balance and make it quite a bit faster than people are saying. We will see. Better than 2 weeks of wait. Well, it's too late. I've already put in the hyper catalyst, so we're gonna leave the minion there regardless. Yeah, we'll show gold collection right before I start, and then we'll just have a Q&A session with chat. All right, so where are we starting? 5170824. Yeah, 5.17 million, and let's go. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of good. That's wow. That's kind of insane, actually. When did they update this? I thought this didn't work in Dwarven Mines. What the hell? Bro, that's so overpowered. What? Oh, wait. People are saying mine of... Not Royal Mines, Devon Mines, in Crystal Hollows. That's still good, though. That's, like, actually quite good. When did they update mineral armor to work... Like, to not be completely useless? Okay, so people are saying some combination of Devon set and mineral. I tend to agree. It might be a little too high in maintenance. Wait, I thought you said... Wait! Oh... Never mind. I thought this was the NPC that said someday I'll be useful. Maybe it is. I'm just too freaking stupid to remember. Okay. What? Oh, okay, I got to pass. That's not what I wanted. Put jaded on mineral. What? That seems kind of pointless. All right. We are going to go to the mithril deposits. Bro. That storm outside. I believe there's a warp scroll to the nucleus now. Isn't it after like 200,000 commissions or something stupid? Not that much. Like 10,000 commissions. It is still quite a few commissions. We're just gonna dig our way there because I'm freaking... Oh, hello. There's a thing. 750 commissions? Wait a minute. How many commissions do I have? I can call it the queen. How many does a... Ooh. Oh, hello. I had 1,000 commissions. Let's go. Oh, that's convenient. Look at me being a sweat at this game. And having already 1,000 commissions. Very good. Now we gotta find the place with the gold, apparently. I don't... There must be a good reason. I just don't remember. Hello. What am I looking at? Someone already cleaned it out. What the heck? Bro. I've never seen this. Someone completely cleaned out the gold. Dude, that lightning. Thunder. You know what's like staring at me on my second monitor right now and I can't stop looking at it? I was having a conversation with Anthony. If you guys don't know who that is. I mean, you should. I've known him freaking forever. He's been in a ton of videos. I was talking to Anthony and we were having a discussion about the best queso on the planet. He said it was Moe's. If anyone's ever been to Moe's, I think their queso is pretty good. But when I was up at RIT, there was this place called Salsaritas, and they had... If Moe's was like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, Salsarita was like... It was like an 11 out of 10, okay? On that same scale. And this image is in our Discord chat, just staring me in the freaking face. How am I supposed to not cheat on my diet? Look at that queso. I'm sorry. I probably just made it 1,000 people want high-calorie food. But anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We need to find the Devon's mines again. What's happening? I don't know. Okay. Mithril deposits. Let's try this again. You've never eaten queso. You are missing out, my friend. You have to try it. It is a legal obligation. Why are you under 1 bill? Because I'm bad? Everybody knows you need to have 1 billion coins to be good at this game. Just don't mind this. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's the Hobbit hut. Do they show the... What is that thing on the map? You don't see it because my face cam's in the way, but there's like this thing on the mini-map that looks like a face. Is that where the thing is? I know, Chad. It's so bad. I need to get more coin. According to the map, this is where the thing is. That's a slime. What the hell? There's so many. That's an emerald slime. That's not the right place. We're just going to change lobbies. Do you use creatine? I do. It has been a part of my regimen now ever since I started going to the gym. Oh, Shadow, thank you for the 2. Can you please play with me on SkyBlock, please? I am sorry, but I don't play with other people because I am a... I don't know what I am. I was gonna say gremlin, but that doesn't make sense. I am antisocial. They're not making this easy. I just want to mine some freaking gold. Okay, what is the benefit of mining here versus just in dwarven mines? Is it just the fact that there's more gold? You're a hermit. That is the word. Thank you, chat. Gremlin. I'm only a gremlin when I burp. Missed my no-no. Oh, thank you for the other $2 as well, Shadow. Saying same thing. Blaze Plays, thank you for the 5. You should do a gold mining stream with media share and Q&A with chat. Didn't somebody say that like literally a year ago and I just never did it? Oh, Curry's celebrating 2 months of membership. Hey, 30, how are you doing and what are you doing now? I'm doing good. I want to get 10 more strength with my... Why did the Maw Dredge dagger decide to move on me? That was very weird. But, what was I saying? My attention span is awful. What was I saying? I needed 10 strength on my golden dragon. So I wanted to get my gold collection up to 10 mil. And maybe 100 mil if it's not that slow. Just completely lost my train of thought. But yeah, I want to get that extra strength. But I can't find the freaking place. Here it is. And it's all dug out already. The freaking sweats got here first. What is this? You could literally just watch the process of how my brain works during that segment. Like, you could see in my face that I lost the sentence midway through. Get a day 1 lobby? I don't even remember where to find the day in Tablis. Why are blocks just showing up in front of me? This is very annoying. How do you check for day? I don't remember. Where does it say day? Oh, day 9 lobby. That's close enough, right? Shadow, thank you for another 2. Do you want to buy my Juju for small money? I already have a Terminator, man. I'm sorry, I don't interact with players much anymore. Because contraband. 99% of servers are that. It takes a while to find it. I just recommend doing it in Royal Mines. I have a better idea. Let's just not. Let's just let the Minion do what minions do. Right? This is taking too long. Let's just do something else. Okay. What are some other small ways to get strength? You know what? Here's one. How to get speed. If I get speed, then that means I can dedicate less points of my tuning to speed and then put it in strength instead. Are there any subtle things I could do to get my speed up to 200 while I am using the Warden helmet? Max or armor, that's not an option. I cannot change my armor, my pet, or my weapon. I'm looking for things like if there's like an enchantment I can add. I already have Sugar Rush on the boots. I, for some reason, get speed on... No, I don't. I thought I got speed on the helmet. Guess not. Speed pot with Mocha. Speed attributes, but they bad. But they bad. Breeze and Mana Pool are better anyways. But here's the thing, though. Mana Pool and Breeze wouldn't matter. Wait. Can I put attributes on a Necron set? Because that might be the solution. Some sort of stat boost that I can put. I don't know how attributes work in the sense that... Is it only on... No. So it's only on these then. Oh, that's a shame. So it's only on those. All right. Also, might I add, blazing resistance and experience are quite bad. Can you remove attributes and add new ones, or are these just permanently like this? Because that would also be very unfortunate. I'm not doing Rogue Sword. Rogue Sword's cringe. Put Sugar Rush on helmet, shirt, and tent. That's not how that works. Only goes on. You can swap attributes. Oh? How does one do that? The thing is, though, if the attributes go on this, then wouldn't it make sense to... I'm trying to... My brain is processing. So let's say I wanted to get the burries, which I don't. But let's say I did. How expensive is that? Why is it not showing up? So you can't look it up. That's annoying. You had common only? Did I? No, I didn't. You can't look it up by the actual attribute. That's just annoying. You have max speed, though. Max speed is 200 with Warden Helmet. No, but that's because I put tuning points into speed in order to do that. Arachno, Hunter, Sea Creature Chance. Oh boy. Undead, Life Recovery, Hunter. Midas Touch. Gain 1 coin per kill. And what's the max attribute level? Is it? It looks like 3. Okay. Go to the 900. Lowest breeze attribute shard is 2 mil. Well, I'm not looking for that at the moment. I'm just thinking about what's going to help. The max level is 10? Ooh. Why are none of them on the age with 10 then? Oh, you can buy up to 3. And does combining 2 3s make a 4? And so on? Because if that's the case, that's expensive. Getting up to 10. After 3, there's Soulbound. Do you have the speed stat maxed in the Wither Essence shop? Ooh. I forgot about that. Thing is, I'm not a dungeon sweat, so I probably don't have enough Wither Essence, but it's worth looking into anyways. Hello. Essence shop. Speed. I've already maxed Forbidden Speed. Oh yeah, Infinity. Forgot about that. I don't have enough for that. It would be 10 digits of binary for max shard. This seems kind of oddly specific. It's slash attribute fuse to fuse 2 together. Attribute menu. Attribute menu. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. You can salvage Conjuring and Silent Death for easy Wither Essence. Yeah, but how much, though, is the question. How much per Silent Death? Silent Death. Silent Dread. Silent Death. 78,000. That's not bad. Let me see something. If I take this, I need 1,500 Wither Essence to get Forbidden Strength, which is going to be just a slight buff. Meanwhile, salvaging it is 5. So I would literally need, like, 300 of those, which is 6 inventories full. Oh, actually, I'm somewhat close already. I only need about 200, which should be 50 silent deaths, so about an inventory full. But I could also get conjurings. Okay, you know what? Fine. We are doing this right now. We are doing this right now. Yes. So we're going to get an inventory full of conjurings, and then we're going to... or whatever is available. Conjure. There's not a lot on here is the scary thing. So we might get ripped off. Already kind of getting ripped off. Unless there's something else I can... You need 42. Ah, some people in chat know math. Is there any other items I can redeem for Wither Essence? Everyone sell their conjurings. Yes, so I have stuff to buy. Ooh. It has reset. That one was 100,000. This one I already bought. Yeah, just salvage Hyperion. Ah, very good. Livid dagger, adaptive armor, and blade. Who uses a freaking adaptive blade? This is a bunch of garbage. But it's expensive. There's no way that's Wither Essence. I need my AOTV back so I can... I'm assuming this gives undead because of the price difference. It does. Well, we seem to be screwed, chat, because apparently the only thing I can buy for essence is a little on the expensive side. I really don't want to have to buy a 10 million coin conjuring. 200k for 5 freaking essence is such a ripoff. I killed the market. Crap. $100k. Kind of overpaying for essence right now. Ah! It's possible, depending on how much this gives me. I know the leggings are cheap because it's like a... Oh! Hold up! I think I'm onto something. Hold the fun. I must buy these now before chat scoops them up. Give me right now. Give me, please. I will take your entire stock. Shut up and take my money. Oh no. And it's too late. The price is already exploding. Ah. Okay. That might be enough. I'm hoping that these give a decent amount. So many boots. I think I did it. All right, let's try this now. Salvage. 17 essence. That gives more than the leggings. Oh yeah, we did it. We can get... Can this game stop being annoying? Why are you... What is this? Just go. Oh, is there a confirmation with the armor? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. There is a confirmation with the armor. That makes this 10 times more annoying. Just do it. This item is not salvageable. What? But it salvaged it anyways. They're starred, which gives more essence. Oh, that's why. I understand. I see. All right, so let's see how much I end up with after I'm done with these. Okay, now let's go into the shop. Now let's quickly recap and see what I could buy. Yeah, easily the strength. Boom! You got one more strength. Yeah, 3 new strength today. Okay. Now how much do we have? It's actually not even that bad, bro. Like, I could probably clean out the Wither Essence shop if I really wanted to and just, like, paid attention to the market for essence. Why don't you just play the game? Well, that's a small brain way to look at it, man. Do you have a 53.8 skill average, huh? I know technically I could get 4 more strength if I were to get a foraging level, but I don't know if I want to do that because it would genuinely take like 3 hours. That was actually a pretty good Arnold impression. I wasn't going for that, but you can think that if you want. There we go. Whoa, slow down there. Crimson Essence ruined people's brains. In what way? Okay, so we have acquired 3 more strength. So that's not going to help us much. As a matter of fact, the switching to triple strike from first strike apparently is the next step with the daggers. Wasting even more money. You want to see how much money I wasted, chat? We're about to find out. First strike 5. No freaking way. Did I actually waste 400 mil buying first strike 5 twice? Oh boy. Now it's time to waste even more buying triple strike. Sometimes, chat, I don't understand. Hello. Triple strike 5 appears to be... What? Why does the 5 not show up? Time to waste another 90 mil. Time to waste another 90 mil. That auction wasn't found. Nice. Okay, triple strike 5. And then we get to fix our daggers yet again. Mod Rage, Kindle Bane. You know, this would have just been avoided if I actually paid attention when choosing the enchantments for these. But, you know, it's in my stupid brain. You know what happened, Chad? I moved to Florida and I rode my bike every morning. 12 miles. I think, you know, the sun must have just fried some of my brain cells. I think that's what's happening. Okay. So, first strike, we are going to remove and replace with triple strike because, of course, we are. Boom. There we go. Okay. So that should help damage somewhat, I guess. Where's my stuff? Why did this just appear here? What was that? There's my stuff. You don't have sharp 7. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Where's my sharpness at? It's at 6. How much is sharpness 7? Oh no. The number of mistakes, sharpness. Oh wait, I forgot. It's just another 100 mil mistake. Someone else already purchased. We are making many financial mistakes. Actually, today we aren't. I'm just fixing my previous financial mistakes today. That's what's happening. Sharpness 7. Suffering. Kindle Bane Mod Reg. You know what's funny? I got that extra enchantment bottle. Little did I know, I would need it. There we go. Okay. Now, are we good? Are these enchantments perfect? Is there anything else? Or is that it? Are we done? Did we do it? You could have just bought sharpness 6 again. That's not how that works. You can't combine that one. I'm ignoring all Chimera 5 comments. Inferno. What is Inferno? Wasn't that an armor enchant? Or am I just dumb? Infermo. Inferno. What is this? Every 10th hit on a mob, traps it for 5 seconds and deals 1.25x of that hit's damage over the trap duration. It's also 78 million for a tier 1. Yet, no. No. Soul Eater I had, and then chat yelled at me for it, so no. It's bugged. Doesn't work on Blaze Boss. Wonderful. Mr. Scullison. Thank you for the ISK 750 830. I started Iron Man thanks to your series, and you may have seen my comment. I'm not sure if I should hate you or love you for it. Top 1%. Damn. I'm so sorry. Oh, and Shadow, thank you for the 10 bucks. Ruin the market with AH and Bazaar, please. What do you mean by that? Oh, crap. The stream's been going for an hour. I forgot. We're doing a YouTube experiment where I play ad mid-rolls mid-roll ads once an hour for 3 hours. So we're gonna get that out of the way. We're doing YouTube a favor on this one. I should just let you know we're testing mid-rolls. I will be back in 30 seconds for a bathroom break. Tell me what ad you got. I'm curious. I'll be back. I've been watching too much Joshua Weissman. I recognize this song from his videos. No and egg. I did the ad lol. He did the ad lol. You didn't click it, we got no ad. I did click it. It said ad inserted. Hey, if a YouTube person's watching this VOD and they're disappointed by the performance, I clicked your button. If it didn't play an ad, that's on you. I'm doing my end of the bargain. Clash Royale. You actually did get a Clash Royale ad? I personally have YouTube Premium because I like to listen to videos when I'm out biking, and you can't do that unless you leave the phone screen on, which is really obnoxious. So I know it's a stupid reason, but I like doing that. I like playing videos with the screen off. It is quite nice. Did they make the you know that feature when you're playing a video and then you like exit out of the app and then it just turns into a box? Is that premium or do you get that normally? I don't remember. Also, I lost like 50 viewers from that. That's sad. I got a car dealership ad. That's a premium feature. See? All right. Well, there you go. I was also considering not sponsored yet. Google. My phone didn't turn on. Pixel Pass. I was thinking about it because, you know, I have Spotify, but technically, since I'm using YouTube Premium, I could just start using YouTube Music. And if I got Pixel Pass, I get $5 off of Google Fi, which is the phone service, which I'm already using. So right there, I'd be saving like $17, $27 a month. Costs $45 a month, but then you get a free phone You get a phone every 2 years. So I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Again, not sponsored by Google on that one, but I'm thinking about it. Anyways, you know, instead of getting a phone next winter, I'll just subscribe to that, maybe. Unless the value proposition gets worse. Wow, we really dipped in viewers because of that. That's freaking sad. We lost 150 people. That's the problem with the ad, I think. I think maybe YouTube should look into a way to just automatically do a mid-roll. Then again, that might be bad because if they did that during a crucial moment, then it would be kind of annoying. So here's how you do mid-roll ads on streams. You need to do it in like a little box in the corner, like down there, right? If you had an ad play in the corner, then you don't miss the moment. It doesn't interrupt the content. It could be annoying, but at least you get to still see the content. I don't know. This is why the program is in beta. We are the test guinea pigs. We get to tell YouTube how to do their system right. So what do you think, chat? Is that a good idea? Better idea? Don't blame me for the ad. YouTube does it automatically. That's for videos. Also, YouTubers do have a choice where the ads go, but it picks which ones actually play. So it's all automated in algorithm, kind of sorta. I don't know. Anyways, let's get our hotbar back. put that there, this there. Boop, 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 boop. And hotbar reacquired. So we got 3 strong this stream so far. I really want to find a freaking lobby to mine out the I want to find the gold, man, because that plus 10 strength could mean something. Where am I? Game's frozen. Where the hell? You cannot mine this close to an entrance. The game was frozen for a solid 10 seconds, and then when it let me move, I was still stuck. So I don't know what that was. That was strange. That was very weird. Now, let's hope that maybe I can find a lobby that hasn't been wrecked. Possibly? This isn't what I was looking for. Speed. Oh. Aw. So, okay, apparently this is a meta that popped up when I wasn't playing the game or when I was on break or whatever. How did you get in my inventory? What are you? What happened? It's been a long time since random nulls have just appeared in my inventory. Can I place it? I can't place it. I don't know what you are, but okay. Sure. You know, I haven't seen that bug in a solid 1.5 years, and I'm pretty sure it was a bugged coin back in the day. Did that return to the game, that bug? Interesting. So, according to chat, it's very rare to find a lobby that's not ruined. But I could check for the day. It's day 9, so chances are it's already wrecked. It's not! Oh! Okay, chat, what do I do? Half mineral, half divans? I'm gonna go with that because, I don't know, maybe it would make sense unless otherwise stated. Ooh. Oh, that's good! Skate the pet. Skada, skada, skada. And... ooh, that's good. Oh, I like this. I like this. Now, this is interesting. Oh, yes. 3/4 mineral and divan chest. Okay. Alrighty then. We've come across a little bit of a problem. Oh my. Okay. Personal compactor. This is kind of cool, actually. I didn't know this meta was a thing. There we go. I have a feeling that we're going to need to also have a personal compactor entry. Okay, wait. 3/4 mineral with divan helmet. Okay. We're just gonna grab this. Boop, boop. Grab the helmet. Swap that. And then do that. That'll do. And then I guess we swap out the... well, and then we also gonna need a personal compactor entry for enchanted golden blocks, probably. Now people are saying divan chestplate. Make up your minds, chat. What the freak, man? We're losing out on precious seconds here while other people mine the gold. It broke it. I'm not wearing any armor. Never mind. We're good. There we go. Oh, yeah. We have an enchanted sack. Forgot about that. This is kind of cool. So is the reason people are doing this specifically for Golden Dragon, or is it to make money by selling Golden Bazaar? What's the logic here? I know my reason, but what's most people's reason? Money. It's always coins. I shouldn't be surprised. Selling Golden Bazaar. Okay. Well, this should be fairly quick, actually, to get us to... Maybe we can get 100 million gold collection. That'd be kind of pog. I don't know, coin. Well, this is an interesting grind that I can't say I've seen before. That's kind of cool. We discovered something today. Oh, yeah, I've got speed boost as well. I forgot about that. Kind of forgot I had an actual ability there. Don't post this. I want to see full mod. What? This is gonna be the most mining you've ever done on this profile. Incorrect. I used to sweat mining for a short time, about a year ago, or 8 months back. Whenever this update was new, I did give it a good shot. Why are you mining? Oh, here we go. I discovered the new grind for Golden Dragon. So how fast does this increase collection? I know each block is 9 and we're doing them like 8 blocks at a time, so we're getting like 40 collection per block break at least, which is quite good. Thirty, I just started working out today. Can't wait to get shredded. Well, I'm gonna join you in the in that journey. I've been trying to get shredded ever since, I would say, late December. But I had a lot of fat to lose first. But now, it's just all about that muscle and losing just a bit more fat. And then I am there. Then I will become shredded. Technically, to be shredded, all you gotta do is just have below a certain amount of body fat. But, you know, building muscle makes it easier for me. In my scenario. Don't ruin this money-making method, please. Oh, I'm sorry. It's... Do you know how desperate us YouTubers are for titles nowadays? This is already... This is gone. Like, this is gonna be a video tomorrow. Like, it's already ruined. Like, you better find your lobbies now, because... I'm sorry, man. This is my livelihood. This is how I make the real-life money. So... sorry to say, bro, but this is my real-life money-making method. No, it's been ruined. Sorry, chat. It is what it is. These things happen. I had Guild actually tell me about something that could... Okay, Guild told me about a genuinely broken combat XP method when I was off stream. Now, I could leak it to chat, or I could just let the method ride and then they just kind of use it for a while until it gets patched. The ethics are a little muddy on that one. I don't know what I should do. Perhaps letting slip the secret could be done in exchange for something. I don't know what. Maybe I could sell out Guild if the incentive was there. It has nothing to do with rank. No, it has nothing to do with MVP++. Adam, thank you for the 10. Sell us. Someone donates $500. See, that would do it for sure. But I don't think anybody would pay $500 in real life for faster combat XP in a game. At the end of the day, it would still be a don't know. So I don't really know. Spill the beans, 30. I'm in your lobby, good sir. Oh, yes. 50 people donate $10. Ooh. Chat can democratize. I don't know what's happening right now. It is kind of funny, though. Adam Scott, thank you for the 2. Go back to your island. I have contraband. Maybe I should do a contraband stream, actually. Not today. How about this, chat? It's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna put that. Contraband stream. I will make a whole stream out of getting contraband. There we go. But not now. We will do a whole stream for that. Tickwick, thank you for the 10. Go! I'm mining as fast as I can before the lobby's ruined. Is it crazy? Can take it for $100? What is happening right now? Spilled the beans for chat. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, magma fields. Got to be careful. Do it, spill it. I know I did say 500, but that's kind of unfair to chat to set a goal that high for something this small. Okay, chat. You know what? You know what? I can tell you. My guild's gonna hate me for this. I don't know if my reputation with guild will ever recover, but okay. Listen closely, chat. Did you know that there is a certain spot in the game where enemies that have quite a bit of combat XP as the reward for killing them, they will spawn pretty much constantly, and you can murder them without end for many, many combat XPs. This place is one I particularly hate. And the strategy is actually kind of obvious if you think about it, but no one's figured it out other than Guild, apparently. So, if you were to head into dungeons, go to floor, I believe, 5, the Livid fight. You know how the ceiling shows who the proper Livid is? Yeah, you just punch him out of the way, get him somewhere else. Get all the clones in the portal, bunch them up, and then spam Terminator. They'll keep dying and respawning constantly. And you'll get 13 million combat XP an hour. Enjoy. Why'd you say that? Amazing. Amazing. Do I put it in the video? Now, Fezzi's desperate for every half a second of content that he can get, so we might need to do something further for it not to go into the video. Now it's time to blackmail my chat. Now it's time to blackmail my chat so that it doesn't appear in the video. Oh, the unsavory things that I'm doing today. I feel like I'm in the mob or something. The unsavory acts that I'm committing in my chat right now. Absolutely incredible. You're making this too interesting. It's gonna go in the video. No! I'm pretty sure it's M5, not floor 5. Whatever. M5. Yeah, so you get more combat XP because the mob's stronger. That makes sense. But same thing. You know what I mean. It's too late, I clipped it. Put in vid but cut right before. That'd be funny actually if Fezzy just cuts it and then like and you have to watch the VOD to find it. That would be big brain. Because then all the people showing up. Crazy Kid, thank you for the 10. Have Fezzy bleep out the key parts like the floor and mobs. There's a lot of things that Fezzy could do with this in the edit that would be quite funny. Your guild will never trust you with any strat they find. They're in Creators Club. They know what they're getting themselves into. Half the members are YouTubers, or they want to be YouTubers, or they know YouTubers. It's like, that is the... It is not safe to post in that guild chat anything like that. So that... It's just gonna happen. It's not gonna be me. Next time it's gonna be Menacing Banana. The time after that, it's gonna be Toadstar. It just happens, man. It's just how the world works. Are you scared of tiny holes? I've heard about that fear. I don't remember what it's called. Like images with many holes. I don't understand that fear. I don't think I have it. When I look at an image of like just a bunch of holes, it doesn't particularly freak me out. I don't really get it. You know what I mean? Like, what? I don't... Tryptophobia. Yeah, I don't really understand the mentality. Do people think that something's gonna climb out of the hole and get them? I don't understand that. My only fears are social anxiety, which is something that's not really like an existential fright. I'm just extremely awkward. And then death. Anything that brings me to that place will scare me or threatens death. Otherwise, like, maybe I'll get spooked if like a spider crawls on my arm or something, but I'm not like freaking out. It's more like, get this thing off of me. The feeling is uncomfortable. I don't want it entering any of my orifices. Like, that's what I'm thinking when there's a bug crawling on me. Like, it's just an unpleasant thing, if anything. Ooh, Subnautica might have subconsciously given me a fear of deep water, actually. But that's because the risk of death. So it kind of just loops back. I don't know why the way I'm speaking is just different today, but it is kind of funny. Fatador, thank you for the 2. BFFBCFFVD. Okay, it just goes on and on. Thank you for the 2. What weapon should I get before Hyperion? Fell Sword, and then get the max kills on it. It's actually quite good. Almost more DPS than a Livid Dagger, but without the attack speed. It's very good. Would recommend. Tickwick, thank you for the 2. Where in floor 5 I didn't hear? In the boss fight, man. I can't say it that loud. There are people like... This chat is something different. It really is. Adam Scott, thank you for the 5. 30, don't make me spend more money, please. Either come to your island or party me. My IGN is this. I want to give you contraband. Second time donating. Like I said, I don't want to interrupt stream by doing... I appreciate the offer, though. But I'm going to do a contraband-only stream at some point soon. There you go. Livid Dagger has a Cata 20 requirement now. Fell Sword has a Cata 20 requirement now. No, that's incorrect. While using it in dungeons, it has a Cata 20 requirement. But if you're outside dungeons, you don't have to worry about the requirement. Contrathon? That's one way to put it. There's a lot of gold in one of these lobbies. Damn. The best way to describe trypophobia is your brain sees the holes on your skin and it gives the same feeling as the ripping and tearing of your skin. What? That doesn't make any sense. What, does it just short circuit the brain? How does seeing an image with a bunch of holes translate to I feel holes in my skin? It doesn't make any sense. Technically, you do have holes in your skin, you know, hair follicles and that sort of thing. But like, but why? I don't get it. Phobias are weird. This is strange. This is a sus conversation. A beehive has holes and those are scary. Okay, chat. Trying to think of the weirdest fears I have. You know, I could talk to like 900 to like okay, at my peak, right? I've spoken to 15,000 people at the same time on a live stream, right? And I'm perfectly comfortable doing that. But as soon as I get in front of a crowd of like more than 2 or 3 people, even one person if I like them, and I start talking, I get freaking anxious. Why is that? Like right now, I'm talking to almost 1,000 people and I feel completely comfortable. Not a problem whatsoever. But as soon as a couple people in person see me, then my brain's just like, danger, you are going to look stupid in front of these people and it's all going to be your fault and you're going to feel so stupid. Meanwhile, I've sworn on stream before for donations. I've sneezed and my headset fell off on stream. Like, I've done a lot of things that make me look very stupid on stream, and it doesn't seem to affect that part of my brain, so I don't get that. Plutobia is the fear of money? The fear of money. That is a strange one. You know, if anybody has that, feel free to, the super chat button's right there. I will be your therapist, and I will take away all of your anxiety. Thank you very much. I can handle it. I know it's quite the burden to bear for you, and that's okay. I'm here for you. Anytime, chat. Well, 30 is now stupid. What do you mean now stupid? I've always been stupid. Have you read Rich Dad, Poor Dad? I've been meaning to get into the audiobook scene. There's a lot of books I want to read or listen to, I guess. I just haven't yet. Perhaps, maybe I will do that. I would have to pick up another subscription, though. Not too excited about that, but it might be worth it. You're missing 2 talismans, Pulse Ring and Bingo Artifact. How much is a Pulse Ring? Probably like 2 bill. There are none on the AH. Nice. Never mind. There are. Oh, that's quite cheap. No. Oh. Reach 150k charge for. Oh, I see. They upgrade when you give them more charge. That makes sense. We're gonna have to do that at some point. A mining stream with over 800 viewers? Impossible. Is because we're doing something that, like, is kind of cool in a way. We're abusing the system to get many coin, or in this case, gold collection. Speaking of gold collection. That was a mill. I have to do that 4 more times. It's not even that bad, actually. We can get the 10 mil collection on stream easily. No problem. It's satisfying. It is satisfying, honestly. Mining this much gold. The fear of long words is quite a funny one. And it's just a long word. How much E-gold do you have? A lot. You know what's funny, chat? It is E-gold, isn't it? Like, technically it's enchanted gold, right? But it's also E-gold. You know? Internet, or... Wait. Internet starts with an I. So why is it E everything? Shouldn't it be I everything? Wait a m... Uh-oh. I'm about to sound real stupid probably, but why is everything considered E if it's online? Shouldn't it be I? Electronic. I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. I have like -5 brain cells. Like I bike 24 hours in 95-degree summer Florida weather. I think I've just fried off the last remaining brain cells. That's all it is. I try. It's okay, 30. We all have our moments. I just have way more of them. Boyo Curb, thank you for the 2. Markiplier E meme. I don't remember the Markiplier E meme. I kind of want to look it up now. Markiplier E meme.
Hey guys, this is going to be a slightly different video than what you're used to. So I'm here.
What's up with this face cam? Did I miss something? I think I... Is that it?
All I can say is thank you guys.
That's pretty good. It just goes into him crying. Okay. That was quite random, but sure. Connor, thank you for the 2A. I don't know how to read that. Content creators should stop accepting contraband. It ruins the grind. Here's my alternate point. Here's my rebuttal, as it were. Us YouTubers, we make content for you to watch, right? And sure, you know, doing solo, which is the thing that I'm most well known for, I would say, you know, no contraband, whatever, that worked for about 4, maybe 500 videos. But eventually you get to a stage of the game where getting plus 5 HP costs, I don't know, 400 million times 5 for 5 HP. And when it gets to that point, you start to ask yourself, is that something that any actual player is going to do? The answer is no. You think to yourself, you know, who's gonna put all of these enchantments on the 2 blaze daggers, including Smoldering 5, a brand new enchantment that costs easily over 100 mil? Who's gonna do that other than the absolute upper echelon of Hypixel SkyBlock players? People want, when they watch a SkyBlock video, they want to see, oh my goodness, look at how many coins, look how expensive, look how powerful this gear is that I'll never have. It's like when you watch a video of someone that's rich walking through a mansion showing off their cars and stuff. You're just amazed right? You get to see a lifestyle that you'll never get to live. And I'm not saying that in an ego type way. I really don't care all that much about my profile anymore other than making content. But like, that's why content creators, in my opinion, should be able to get contraband, so that they can show the rest of the player base what the upper echelon of the game is like. And like I said, I don't hold any sort of ego in my profile anymore. I don't associate my success in SkyBlock as a player with anything to do with my self-worth. Ironically, back when I did not take contraband, I kind of did a little bit, which is not healthy. But yeah, nowadays I literally just play for you guys. I'm here for you. Like the 850 people watching and probably the, I don't know, 60, 70,000 people that end up watching the video. You're the reason I'm still here. And the interaction with chat and the fun times we have along the way, that's why I'm here. I'm not here to get 10 quintillion coins and 55 skill average just because I want to be better than everybody else. I really don't. So there you go. There's some insight into how the YouTuber brain works, at least in SkyBlock. I mean, I have a feeling most YouTubers, if for some reason their channel were to die, they would stop playing the game. I'm just telling you how it is. It's just what it is. If they could no longer make videos, they would probably stop playing the game. Oh, that was weird. Would you stop playing Hypixel if you stopped recording on YouTube? I would play Bed Wars every now and again, probably. The thing is, if I stopped doing YouTube, I'd have to find a job and, you know, be an adult, which kind of sucks. In my free time, I'd probably play some Bed Wars, though, for sure. SkyBlock? I don't think so. I don't know. Nowadays, no. Probably not. Unless some big update came and it was fun again. I derive my fun from interacting with chat nowadays. Or just screwing around. Like, the grind doesn't interest me anymore. We've just about ruined this lobby. What happened to the streams and videos being months apart? Oh, I miss those times when we had actual an actual backlog of content, so we're ahead. Yeah, that's kind of on me. I should be streaming more, but I just haven't recently. You are sometimes super fun, then super serious. I love it. It's kind of bipolar in that my streams. It goes from like me just memeing to being dead honest. And it just like goes back and forth. The gold is depleted almost. Phobia is the fear of ThirtyVirus. The forums. Should I make a video follow-up to like a year after leaving the forums? To just log back in and see like if anyone still cares? Because now I feel like I've evolved as a person to the point where like I don't really care if people badmouth me, because like I've learned a few terms since I've left the forums. I figured out like most of the crap they say that used to piss me off was they basically straw man me. And for those of you that don't know what that means, get ready, because now you're about to win a ton more arguments. A straw man argument is where somebody will take something you said and then extend that to multiple other related things that you could have said but you had not said, and then they they basically judge you for things you didn't say that were related to what you said, if that makes sense. So then it's like they're putting words in your mouth and it pisses you off because it's like, well, I didn't say that. And but then they're saying, well, you basically said this when you didn't. So if you want to win more arguments, just point out when somebody's like, you know, they straw man you. They give you a straw man argument that's like basically criticizing you for something you didn't say. Then you can just call them out on it and not even argue their point, because they'd just be like, well, I didn't say that, so I don't have to respond to it. I don't have to defend myself for something I literally didn't even say. Give an example of a straw man. I will happily do that. I will happily do that. I gotta find it. There was a comment. Let me see. There was a comment on, I think it was the video 3 days ago. Let me see. It was either 3 days ago or today. The guy edited the comment. He edited the comment, so it doesn't even show what I said. Oh, it's sad. But this is what the comment thread used to look like. Well, this is what it looks like. Classic example of a straw man argument. Not at all what I said. And then he apologized. And he edited the comment, so you don't even see what it said. But this is exactly why it matters. What's the comment now? 10 bill is quite possible to get without cheating and contraband. I don't remember what he said, but he said something that was just not at all the argument I was saying. And it was like some weird logic. I wish I had a better example. That was a good example until he edited the comment. But that shows off that, you know, pointing out the fact that someone strawmanned you kind of just wins you the argument, because it makes them look really freaking stupid. Makes me sad that I can't show it though. If you Google straw man argument, you'd be able to find it. You know, maybe if I were to straw man argument example. For example, if someone says, I think that we should give better study guides to students, a person using a straw man might reply by saying, I think that your idea is bad because we shouldn't just give out easy A's. Ooh, that is a good example. Yeah, so like giving out better study guides doesn't automatically mean giving an A to everybody. If I were the person saying give out better study guides, I would be saying like give them a better tool to learn, not just give them an easy A. See, that's good. And then you could point out, hey, I never said give easy A's to everyone. You're strawmanning me. You're trying to put words in my mouth, therefore your argument is invalid. There you go. The forums are famous for doing that, and it used to make me very angry because I didn't know how to deal with getting strawman, because I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I didn't know the term was a thing. I knew of the... Anyways, yes. So maybe I could survive the forums nowadays because I would just not take crap. I would not have to defend things I never said. Boyo Curb, thank you for the 2. I miss Fezzi's red text edits plus gray screen. He did that in today's video, though. Or yesterday's video, kind of. In the intro. Thirty, how did you feel when you were added to the game a while back through the Dante thing? Well, I knew it was going to happen way beforehand, but it was still really cool. It was definitely one of the highlights of doing the Hypixel SkyBlock YouTube thing. It was very cool. Did you know that in every scene of Fight Club, there's a Starbucks coffee cup? Really? I found that the hardest thing for people is taking criticism / an insult. Oh, I had an interaction on Twitter yesterday that was a perfect example of that. It made me step back and like try to put myself in the other guy's shoes, but I was just thinking to myself, nah, the guy's just being unreasonable. Do you want me to show a different way that online fights go? Not necessarily straw manning, but someone... You know that classic scenario when you're having an argument with somebody online and then you both end up calling each other stupid? Oh, Hellcast is here. Hey. Reminds me of that example of someone tweets, I love pancakes, and someone replies, so you hate waffles? Yeah. That's a great way to describe straw manning, actually. It's simple. But yeah, like okay, unrelated to any of this, hold on. You want to see a Twitter thread? I made the mistake of replying to a viral tweet, but I did. You guys ready? You guys ready? This man's like $155 worth of groceries. This hurts. And I'm looking at this cart and I'm like, $155? Well, bro, you got free range eggs, which by the way is a marketing term. It basically means that like they get a little window where they can see the outside and they get to turn around. That's what free range means. They're still like in a factory setting, whatever. Name brand saltines, Chobani little teeny yogurt cups. And then I think they're cherries over here that are individually packaged, like, and some, anything that is in this form factor, any drink that's in like a 12 to 16 ounce is gonna be a ripoff. Get a 2 liter of whatever you're buying. Name brand Thomas, friggin', I think that's Pepperidge Farms bread or something. And I'm thinking to myself, this cart, of course it's $155. You made no attempt at saving money. So then I reply saying, I know inflation is bad, but you literally picked the most expensive versions of these items. The guy replies, and I elaborate, and I'm like, okay, many small containers cost more than fewer large ones. You know, unit price. You get the big container, you save some money. Free range is just marketing. Buy generic versus name brand. And then I'm criticizing his choices here. I'm like, hey, where's the rice, the oats, the flour, the beans, potatoes? And then he's like, I bought what I wanted and shared the price. Didn't ask for shopping advice. And then he's like, and then he's saying it's weird that like literally at this point thousands of people are replying with basically something along the lines of what I said. And then he's like, I don't think just accept the lower standard of living and don't complain is a reasonable response. And I'm like, so basically what this guy's saying is let me buy my brand name things and then hope that these companies don't raise the price. I'm gonna complain because the price went up, but I'm not willing to change what I buy to a different product. It just sounds stupid, doesn't it? If what you're buying is too expensive, buy something else. Especially if it's something as stupid as saltines. You can get generic saltines, you won't freaking know the difference. And that's what I said. And then basically, instead of giving me an actual response, he's like, I'm sorry, but you're not very smart. And then I'm like, explain to me what I said that's not smart. And then he just dismisses it. Like, this is online internet arguing right here. This is just a guy who wants to live his life a certain way. And you know what? If you want to buy the overpriced saltines and prepackaged cherries instead of fresh ones, be my guest. But don't cry about it on the internet. Like, buy different crap. And people are giving you advice and you're calling them stupid. Like, love it. He responded with a GIF that got 0 likes. That is quite funny. I have a feeling that this guy like intentionally made an expensive cart for the purpose of internet points. Like $150 is quite expensive for that friggin' small of a cart. Like, what idiot buys pre-packaged cherries, like 12 boxes of them? Just buy freaking cherries from a bag. Like, why would you? And then I think in the replies he said that they rung him up $11 more expensive. I have a feeling he intentionally made that cart that expensive just so that he can make a tweet about it and get 15,000 likes. But you know what I mean? Arguing with people online, oftentimes it devolves into both people calling each other stupid. But I do think I won that argument. It's yogurt. Oh yeah, the Chobanis are friggin' expensive too. Like, I mean, I get it that it's convenient to have pre-portioned little things of yogurt, but just buy the what is it, a quarter gallon, a half gallon, I don't know, the big container of yogurt, and then just, what is that noise? I don't know what that noise was. You won. That person's just stupid. Yeah. They were cherry yogurts, I believe. Also, I should point out, very unhealthy as well. You never buy prepackaged yogurt with fruit in it. It's just a ton of added sugar. Like, if you want fruit in your yogurt, just buy them separate and mix them yourself so you don't get all that added sugar and calories. Here's my advice, chat. If you're out there buying your own groceries and you're like getting squeezed, go to Aldi. Not sponsored, but it's freaking amazing. Buy generic brands, never buy brand name. Buy few large containers over many small ones. Check the unit price, because sometimes that's like a general rule, but sometimes the situation is different. Just check the unit price. How much per ounce? Get the lowest price per ounce. It's the same as a person who has a civilized conversation on YouTube and then they lose. And when they lose, they say, "Thanks for falling for my bait." Some people just don't know how to argue. I have a lot of experience with arguing with people online because of my experience with the forums. And now I feel like, now that I'm armed with the knowledge of the various psychological tricks that people try to use to win when they're frankly just wrong, it's pretty good. It's enjoyable. It's an enjoyable experience just making people look dumb online when they say something stupid. I remember one time you said you sometimes still browse the subreddit. I recommend that if any post is about you, not to look in the comments because of the trolls with their copy pastas. Oh, I don't care about the whole creative mind thing anymore. It is kind of funny because the copy pasta wasn't even written by me. Like, I don't know who wrote it, but like, the only thing from the copy pasta that is accurate is how many creative minds you have again. Literally everything else was written by some random guy. And I don't know where it started. I bet if you just took the copy pasta and put it in the forum search box, you'd probably find the first instance of it somewhere, unless the post is deleted, which is possible. I do find that Twitter guy hilarious, though. This hurts, man. My Chobani went up in price. And I'm like, did you buy the store brand yogurt? And he's like, shut up. You're stupid. I don't want to sacrifice quality of life. My Chobani. It's my quality of life, man. You don't understand. It would be awful if I ate a generic saltine. Meanwhile, the guy in his bio says he shoots guns. Like, okay, bro. Do you know how pathetic you sound right now? Sacrifice your quality of life eating your saltines. They're saltines, bro. It's one of the least enjoyable things to snack on in the first place. Have a Triscuit. Get some cheese. Make a sandwich. At least there's some actual flavor. You sound drunk. You're strong, manning. He never said he hates generic saltines. Well, here's the thing, though. He replied to my suggestion to get generic by saying it decreases his quality of life. So I think that's a fair thing to say on my part. I mean, saltines aren't bad, though. But at the same time, they're kind of boring. Not worth the calories now that I know how many calories they are. Generic foods usually aren't even worse than the branded ones anyways. Yeah, has anyone seen Rhett and Link? They do videos where they compare generic snack items to regular ones, and oftentimes, like, sometimes the Target brand or Great Value actually just be better than the real thing. Now, some of them I have to agree, you kind of just have to go name brand, one of which I think is Oreos. Knockoff Oreos are just not as good. I mean, frankly, they're just not. But like 99% of the time, speaking of Aldi, They have knockoff Doritos, Pop-Tarts, Cheez-Its, and I've had them all, and they are quite good. Although, that being said, the Cheez-Its, that's another one where the name brand's typically better, but it's very rare. All the Oreos are actually amazing. I've never tried them, so I can't vouch for it myself, but... Yeah, MatPat did a game theory video about how generic brands sometimes are even made in the same freaking place as the name brand. Did I say name brand twice? I don't remember. My mom is a certified nurse, and she said most of the time medicine is the same, both generic and name brand. Well, there's a reason for that. Legally, you cannot sell a medication that is altered in any way from the name brand if you're going to sell, for example, like aspirin. There's a generic form of aspirin, you know, like the chemical compound. You literally cannot sell it unless chemically it is identical to aspirin and with no fillers and that sort of stuff. There's a fun fact if you didn't know. Anyone hear about the Mark Cuban thing? How he pretty much made, like, he's selling medications for like a 15% markup of like what it actually costs to make, instead of charging thousands of dollars for like a month's supply of pills. So it's like $30. I think that's freaking amazing. Perfect example of how capitalism in an ideal society would work. It would just shut down any form of like price gouging or whatever. Just some guy wants to make a ton of money, so he just takes over the whole freaking industry by making actual reasonably priced stuff. That was cool. I'm not like a big nerd in that sense with like, you know, politics and all that, but I think what he did was pretty freaking cool. As like a person who's not even on medications, just the fact that someday if I ever need to be on meds, I'll probably only be paying like 10 to 30 bucks a month instead of 10,000 bucks a month. That's pretty cool. Maybe not 10,000, but poor guy will probably get assassinated. I don't know. Well, when you mess with big money, like big pharma, maybe. Big pharma is kind of a insane conspiracy. I mean, he is disrupting everything. Insurance. Ooh. Yeah, maybe he should watch his back. He's famous, though. He's not just some rich guy. He's like basically a celebrity. So if he were to just die, I have a feeling it wouldn't be so easy to get away with it. I don't know. Who? Mark Cuban. Look up what he did with basically making generic medicines that are like literally the price they should be, instead of the ludicrous American healthcare prices. It's pretty freaking cool. And you know what? Not sponsored, but I saw a tweet of his saying that he's not paying for advertising for this because that's how the price is so low. And he's basically relying entirely on word of mouth, and I'm contributing to that. So if you need medications or whatever, then try looking that up. You might be able to save a ton of freaking money. Not sponsored, but I just think he's doing a good thing. There you go. Did you know that light bulbs are made by the companies who last a short amount of time? Oh yeah, I watched that video too from Veritasium about how basically there was this conspiracy for years where they would make light bulbs only last so long so that consumers would have to buy a continuous stream of them. That made me really angry. Planned obsolescence, yeah. That's why I hate Apple. One of the many reasons is that their tech just kind of dies because it's designed to only last a few years and then you have to buy a new one. I hate that crap. How do you feel about... Wait. Do you think they do estrogen? No, that's a good question. Like I said, I personally, you know, am straight white male, whatever. But I do know that that's a rising need that a lot of people have. I would hope so. I would hope that one of the things that he's supplying is that. I mean, chances are, right? I don't know much about the situation, but from what I've heard, he's planning on adding many more medications, pills, what have you. that are sold for the 15% markup of manufacturing costs. So maybe Estrogen will be one of those. But like I said, I don't know. I'm just a dude who plays Minecraft. This is basically like tweets that I'm regurgitating for stream. There's probably a lot of information I'm missing, but yeah. Max backwards is scam. Oh my god, it is. That's amazing. I'm gonna use that saying. That's incredible. I heard insulin was their next goal. That's good. That's really good, because I know that's a big one where it's like several $100s a month when it literally costs like a couple dollars to make. Who's your favorite actor or actress? Robert Downey Jr. He was awesome as Iron Man, obviously, but a role that you don't hear about nowadays is Sherlock Holmes. Those two movies are awesome, and I really hope he does a third one. Maybe now that he's not Iron Man anymore, well, not making movies as Iron Man anymore, maybe he can make another Sherlock Holmes. Do you like pickles? No. I wish I did, though. They're a very low calorie snack, apparently, but I can't stand the flavor of pickles. It's awful. How should I start my YouTube journey? I want to start a SkyBlock channel like yours, and I've always wanted to start, but I don't know how. If you want my advice, honestly, the thing with SkyBlock is the competition's like insane. So the only way you'd survive is if you were to basically be like Simply Sample or stuff like that, like making really creative videos infrequently. Basically what I'm doing, like streaming and making stream highlights, let's plays, that I feel like I'm only here doing this because I got in when it was early and I have an audience now. But if you want to get new people in the audience, you got to do some really creative stuff, just not so often. Something like that. Yeah, sorry. But that's my advice. How to get started? Download OBS Studio or Streamlabs Desktop, whichever you prefer. Look up a tutorial on how to do the settings properly. I think we've completely ruined this lobby, by the way. There's a few little spots though, but like it's really hard to say because YouTube is such a rabbit hole of content on how to make other content. It's kind of ridiculous. Here's the thing, anything that you do that increases the click-through rate and average view duration of a video, if you just focus on those two stats and literally nothing else, then you're going places, because pretty much all you need to do is get people to show up and then watch the video for a long time, and then there you go, you'll be successful. So any freaking way you can do that, then you're good. So how do you get a high click-through rate? Well, you got to make a video with a title and thumbnail that's appealing, gets people's interest, maybe target a specific audience, so maybe have metadata similar to videos that target the same audience that you want. Maybe if it's a SkyBlock thing, maybe you found a new money making method, maybe you found some crazy Easter egg that no one knows about, something that people would be interested in but they don't know anything about it yet. Tutorials are a good way to break into the mainstream if it's something that's not already done to death, but you're not going to really get too many long-term subscribers doing that. But anyways, assuming you can get the viewers there, then you got to keep them there. So then that's when you have to get them to watch the whole video, or at least half of it on average. If you get the viewer duration to be at least half the duration of the video, then you're in a good spot. At least if the video is like 15 minutes. If it's more like 5 minutes or less, you're going to want probably more like 75-80% viewer duration. So how would you keep people there? Well, the content has to basically provide what the title and thumbnail promised. Maybe have some funny moments if it's that sort of thing. Good pacing. E. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. There's the 30virus crash course on how to be good at YouTube. And we ran out of gold. So where's our collection at? 7,500. Okay, that's not bad. If we find one more lobby, then we basically did it. But that took a long time to mine all that. I just teleported to the park. Or be built on funny clickbait. Well, I'd advise against. Well, there's clickbait, and then there's the bait and switch. The bait and switch is what most people refer to as clickbait, where you came for one thing and it wasn't there. I would not recommend that. Now, you can literally bait people into clicking, but then the video actually provides what it promised. That's fine. As long as you actually, you know, fulfill the promise and you're not like bamboozling people, then you can make a thumbnail as clickbaity looking or whatever as you want, as long as the video actually delivers on that promise. Ah, this lobby's ruined. Do you like bacon? I think it tastes good, but the calories are way too high. I prefer pepperoni or maybe Canadian bacon, something with less fat, but it still tastes quite good. It's a good compromise. Oh, is this a Corleone spot? It is. Hello. I just got a treasurite. So ham? Yeah, basically. What about stretching the truth a bit? I would avoid that whenever you can, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm guilty of that. Like, yesterday's video was literally just called "This Game is Pain," which it is. But nowhere in the video do I actually describe why. And I don't like doing that, but we had to get the video out, and I just didn't know what to make the title for. So, you know, I'm not perfect. But, you know. What's your opinion on Ryan Reynolds? I think he makes quite a good Deadpool. That's a hole. Anyways, Ryan Reynolds is cool. I heard he owns Mint Mobile, which is, I think, the cheapest unlimited plan for a phone that you can get. That being said, I like to use Google Fi because it has better coverage, but still, he's done some cool things too. I considered Mint Mobile for a while, but I'm like, to save the extra $15 a month, is it really worth it? Like, not really in my case, but in terms of attractiveness, I'm a straight guy. I can't answer that question. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of attractiveness. What I can judge is like how fit somebody is, because I have, you know, like how gym bros like expect to get a lot of compliments from girls and stuff when they get fit, but then they just get compliments from guys. That sort of thing. Like, it's pretty easy to spot when someone has low body fat, and you just look at it and be like, damn, bro, you did, like, what's your regimen? I want to copy it so I can also get ripped. You know what I mean? You should get Starlink Wi-Fi. It's really good. It's better than what I have, but what I'm waiting for is going to be fiber optic, which will be better than Starlink. For now. Maybe Starlink someday will be better. I cannot find this freaking gold place. Yeah, Spectrum's awful. Would not recommend Spectrum. Just switch to literally anything else. Especially if they offer fiber optic. That's the good stuff. Are you Muslim? No. Oh, fresh lobby. Gold. I know I said that in a kind of dismissive way. I didn't mean it that way. I'm just, as a matter of fact, I am not. Nothing wrong with if you are. Anyways. Do you think FiOS Wi-Fi is good? Well, the Wi-Fi depends on the router. The service from FiOS, I've heard it's good. Definitely, it's not as bad as Spectrum. I like how half of the stream I'm basically just talking about like good products that I endorse. Where are the companies so they could pay me, man? I'm just a walking ad and I'm not even getting paid. Then again, I still haven't said which provider specifically is providing me with fiber optic, just for, you know, I don't want to give too many details about my area for obvious reasons, but still. How much longer are you streaming tonight? That's a good question. Oh, speaking of, I got to do another ad for the YouTube experiment. I'm sorry. All right, chat, tell me what the ad you get, if any. I got to do this once an hour for all streams in June, so boop. I don't have to use the bathroom this time, so I'm just going to sit here awkwardly while the ad plays. Woo. Xbox, Domino's. You know what's funny, chat? Speaking of Domino's, well, kind of. I used to have a Pizza Hut phase. Flying Gorilla ad. Wait, really? That app was a thing when I was in middle school, bro. Are you serious? That is funny. Speaking of, but anyways, I had a Pizza Hut phase back in the day, and I've been quoted as saying that my peak weight was 235 pounds, right, chat? I found a picture on my phone that may suggest otherwise. So remember the basement, 30virus living in the basement in Rochester, suffering whatever. I forgot for about 2 months. I got Pizza Hut like 2 to 3 times a week, and it was like a full stuffed crust pie with breadsticks, and I was such a freaking disgusting human being that instead of getting like a normal dip for the breadsticks, I got icing, and I dipped the breadsticks in icing. I did that like 2 to 3 times a week, and do you want to see what that did to me? 2 to 3 times a week for like 3 months. Look at this dude. Look at that face. It looks like a squash. I was more than 235 then. That's looking 245 maybe. Look at that. That's bad. I didn't have a scale. Dude. And then then you have that. Look at the freaking difference. Look at the difference. And that was from my DreamHack video from like a week ago. Looks like you're filled with icing. That's the best comment I think I've ever read from my chat. That is incredible. But yeah, I probably weighed like literally over 240 pounds in that picture. That's freaking funny, bro. I was filled with icing. That's that's amazing. Dude, that's what my face looked like. When you started watching... Okay, when the OGs started watching, like, Hypixel SkyBlock episode 1 or whatever, that's who you were watching. That's what my face looked like back then. 3 years ago, when I started this thing. That was me. My goodness. I was literally a Discord mod. I didn't even know I ever got that fat. I knew it was bad, but damn, bro. That was a dark time. That was a very, very, very dark time. I've already explained what was going on, but like to put it shortly, like recently broken up on doing way too many classes and hating every second of it, like sleeping on a futon, couldn't sleep properly because of this massive heater that would go on at 3 in the morning and wake me up and freak me the hell out. Got awful sleep, ate terrible, got no exercise basically. Hated everything about life basically, and that was before SkyBlock, I believe, a few months before SkyBlock, so that was a really rough time of my life. No wonder you didn't use face cam. Yeah. But yeah, man, if you're in a similar place to where I was, I think fixing your personal situation is the first step. So if you're like, if you know you're not going to pass classes, you might want to take a gap year in college. And then once you've done that, bro, I mean, that's a big thing to say, but I think that's necessary, or just to leave. If you're like suffering to the extent I was, I think that you got to do it, because pushing through when you're that depressed and like literally basically dying, like, my health was going down the freaking toilet. But anyways, once you've gotten yourself out of that situation, then you got to fix your sleep. That's the first thing. Fix your freaking sleep. Get to bed by like 11 p.m. Take a sleep aid if you have to. This is the one I use, not sponsored. HTLT Delta Sleep. Otherwise, take some melatonin, some with ashwagandha. Let's see. Vitamin B6, magnesium, zinc, GABA. Valerian root, 5-HTP, L-theanine. Melatonin's the big one though. If you have melatonin, they'll probably it'll do it for you. But anyways, get to bed by 11. Stay asleep for like 7 to 8 hours if you can. Then once you fixed your sleep, I'm talking do that for several weeks. Then fix your diet. So easier said than done. Try to fit in a lot more protein. Cook for yourself. Don't order out. It's more expensive anyways, and it's just way too much fat. Stick to a lot of like lean meats if you can. Basically do the diet that I made a video about my weight loss. I talk about that more there. And then once you fixed your diet, oh, that's weird. Something's wrong. Never mind. Then once you've done that, start exercising. And it doesn't have to be crazy. You don't have to be running on a treadmill. Just go on a walk. Maybe at first 15-minute walks, 30-minute walk. Max out in an hour. Don't walk for more than an hour a day. It's just, at that point, it's too much. Maybe on a treadmill, have some headphones in, listen to music, podcast, whatever. I prefer walking outside in the actual like elements in the wind and hearing things like, you know. And then once you do that, then just do what you can to just get healthy over the next, I don't know, 3 to 6 months, and you'll see a freaking difference, and it'll make you feel a lot better. And then over the course of that time, maybe try to meet up with friends more often, go out and be social. And then there you go. You should become a therapist as a second job. No, I don't think. I'd prefer the term life coach. As someone who basically pulled myself out of the worst friggin' scenario of my life, I know people have it worse, but I'm just saying, I made it through my personal hell. I have a feeling I can help others do that, but like, I don't know if I'd be a therapist. I think I could be a personal trainer. That I could probably do, especially now that I'm starting to lift and actually are becoming fluent in all the different exercises, and I already know a lot about like calories in, calories out, which activities are best for weight loss, that sort of thing, diet. So if the YouTube thing ever went under, I'd probably just walk into the local gym and be like, hey, can I be a personal trainer here? And then just lift up the shirt to show the six-pack that I'll have by then, hopefully. And they'll be like, okay. No, I'd show the before picture and then the six-pack, and they'll be like, oh, okay, you know your stuff. This lobby's done already, wow. deadlift and bench press PR. Oh, my bench press is kind of pathetic. I only started like 2-3 weeks ago. My bench press is only like 110, but my squat is 175 and my deadlift is 185, and that's 4 sets of 10. So that's pretty good, I hear, for a beginner. We have the same profile picture. Well, I had this one made for me, so if you have my profile picture, it was mine first. As someone who doesn't exercise, this is just white noise to me. I recognize that, yes. I have to I'll try not to go too in-depth on it. Anthony's in chat. You only bench 110 cap. I just started like a few weeks ago, Anthony. And we all know that my legs are ridiculous. So obviously I can squat my own body weight and deadlift my own body weight or more. But yeah, my arms aren't really that impressive yet. I mean, even if I flex it, it doesn't look bad. But I'm still learning how to do it. I'm still getting the mind muscle connection, all that. I've only benched like 4 times ever, so you know, that's where I'm at now. What about 1 rep max? I don't freaking know. I haven't done the math. That's actually really good for a beginner. Amazing progress, so seriously. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I have a lot of work to do with my my upper body stuff, but when it comes to anything legs, like, I'm just gifted genetically for some reason. Like, leg press and all that stuff, I'm just like already doing what most people like can't. It's kind of funny, but I get. My ego's not that high with lifting, because then I go to the bench press and I'm doing like 110. Laughably bad name. Thank you for joining. Hey. Did you know you can gift memberships now? Yes, I was included in that program recently. Yeah, like most people are scared of leg day, but I look forward to it because it's the easiest day, even when I'm pushing as hard as I can. Where is it? What the hell is this? I think standing calf raise I was doing 120 for 4 sets of 12. If anyone knows any of what I just said. What other leg things have I done? You know that one where you're laying down prone and you like make your legs go like this? I forget what it's called. That I do like 90 pounds, I believe. I can't find this stupid gold mine. Was that a dragon? I think I just found the dragon's lair. Isn't that filled with gold? Wait a minute. Hold on. If I can find the dragon lair, then I think I can find gold. Oh. Hello? Can I dig my way into the dragon lair and steal his gold? Where the hell? You're definitely not doing enough weight. Hey, Anthony, I've tried, okay? My bench is pathetic right now because my arms are not strong. I tried, trust me. I just gotta do better than last time, that's it. Oh, you're talking about legs. Yeah, well, I just started, man. I've only been to the gym for 2 weeks. I can't find this stupid thing. It's not just raw strength, you know. It's also like mind muscle connection. It's also like having good form. It's also having the experience. A lot of newbie games is just literally knowing how to do it properly. It's not even literally getting stronger. It's just being more efficient with what you have. That sounded weird out of context. Scoliosis is celebrating 19 months. The illness and being complacent hurt my weight, but just changing my diet has made a massive difference. Yeah, yeah, it was COVID, guys. That's why I got fat. It's not like I was already fat for 3 years prior because I was depressed from breakup and all that. I just got fat because I got lazy. My excuse is COVID. It's totally not all those other factors years before COVID happened. I'm starting to have less and less hope that I'm gonna find a good lobby again for gold. We're at almost 8 mil. So like honestly, if I just find like one more good lobby, then we should be fine to get that plus 10 strength. Oh, nope. I'm looking for the big room with all the gold so I can do that again. Get my gold collection to 10 mil. Ideally, I'd like to get it to 100 mil so I can get another 10 strength, but that's not something I'm going to do on stream because it's going to take way too long. Bruh. This is taking forever. I get your upper body takes time, but form for leg workouts is the easiest. I'm working on it, man. I don't want to... Okay, has anyone ever seen those clips? I'm pretty sure this is literally the lobby I was just in. But, like, has anyone ever seen what happens when you lock your knees on the leg press and then your leg can't take it and then it just... Ugh, I don't want to think about it. That's just awful. That's when form matters, bro. If you lock your legs on the... Locking your knees on the leg press is just... That's how you get your legs bent the wrong way backwards and you just break everything. Ugh. That's just awful. And looking back, I remember in middle school, Anthony was there. He could vouch for me. I got 400 pounds 1 rep max as a middle schooler on the leg press. And I locked my knees. I made it out of it though, but Jesus, man. Like, I didn't even know the risk. I didn't even know what I was doing. It's terrifying. What are you? Hello? That's not where I'm supposed to be. Don't make me think about it, bro. Which one's the leg press? It's basically the one with the big platform in front of you and you like lay down sideways and push with your legs out on the big platform. I know about the wishing compass, but it's honestly just faster to do this. Because the wishing compass doesn't always point towards the specific thing you want. If you are morbidly curious and want to see what I'm talking about, just look up leg press locking knees accident or break. So it's not good. It's really not an image you want in your head, but if you're like if your curiosity is just ridiculous, then go for it. But you ever wonder what it looks like when someone's knees bend backwards and everything breaks? Ew. Ew. Look it up, it's fun. Oh, and this lobby's already been picked clean. Sad. Well, the stream just got demonetized. The hell? Oh. What the hell is this? What the hell? Huh? I'm this close to just starting to do foraging. I looked it up and watched a video of a guy bending his knees the wrong way. I think what scares me the most is benching when the bar drops on your chest and neck. Yeah, I agree. That's why you gotta have a spotter. I'm just struggling right now. I cannot find this stupid thing. This video is sponsored by knees. You know what? We have a minion down. I'm giving up the search. Whatever. How much do we get from that? Excuse me? $10 million coins worth of gold? In less than an hour? Wow. That's pretty good. That's actually not bad. Look at that. That's not bad. Okay. Next, I think we're gonna chill and do some foraging. Sorry, not sorry. Got to get to my axe. Caleb Wild, thank you for the 5. What's a good money making method for me? I am the beginning of mid game. Probably zealots. Time to get +4 strength from a foraging level. Paug. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch the pet to monkey. Where is he? There we go. Zealots are impossible now? Why? Is there some new thing that people are doing that's awful? I want to get at least 1 foraging level. And then we can chill with that. Because it is +4 strength. And then once we get the gold, maybe next stream we'll try again. Well, actually, by then it's probably going to be even worse because I made the video. But, we're picking up little scraps of strength every now and again. Should hopefully give us... And we did fix all our enchants, so I think next stream we're gonna try to. Well, we're definitely gonna get the plus 10 strength from the gold collection, and then we're gonna try out Blaze Slayers again, and hopefully we should have a big enough damage boost that we only get one phase of the demons. That would be nice. That would save us plenty of time. By the way, mining gold is actually extremely good because of Diana. So if you want to mine gold, now is the time. Why? What Diana perk gives more gold? I thought it was just pet XP and that sort of thing. Chat, explain. I don't understand what you mean. Why does it give more gold? What's the end goal? I want to be able to do Blaze Slayers faster. And I need better stats. Griffins need gold? Oh, it makes more money because the price goes higher in Bazaar. Gotcha. That makes sense. Crafting Griffin pet. I understand. I just joined, bro. Since when does he forage? I'm sorry. I need the strength, bro. It's the only skill left in the game I haven't maxed. We are at that stage of content now. Hey, Anthony, if you're still in stream, you want to call? Could be fun for stream to listen to us have a conversation. We could talk about gym stuff. I was talking to my friend Reese this morning, and he was very surprised that I got 185 deadlift and 175 squat in less than a month. Apparently that's good. I still don't know the specifics of all this stuff. Ah, he's here. You guys actually play Rocket League? Every time 30 and I play, there's always someone who knows 30. It's funny though, like people are starting to, I don't know why now, but now people are starting to find me. Like in real life, they find me, or one subscriber found my mom. If you're watching, what's up? When my mom was at a trade show, apparently one of her, another person that was at the show, apparently his son watches my videos. That was freaking cool. When I was at DreamHack, I got to sign the mouse bungee that guy brought me. So that was cool. And apparently, one of my little brothers had a friend that he met at church, I believe, that watched my video. So it's freaking cool. People know me. That's neat. I don't know why that didn't happen during, like, when I was getting, like, almost 9 million views a month. I think that might have been because COVID was still a thing, so no one was going out. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm gonna call Antonino. Yo. Chat doesn't even know, bro, with the Rocket League.
Chat has no idea.
There were some very funny moments last night.
I don't know why every time we play it's just craziness. I don't get it.
It's because I play stupid. I don't do what
Very
people
stupid.
expect, and then no one knows how to react, and it just turns the whole game into like a circus.
Brandon has his own mechanics in this game. It even jukes me out. Like, I mean, I've been playing for 5,000 hours and I still can't figure it out.
He's not exaggerating, by the way.
I'm not.
He's played just as much Rocket League as I've played Skyblock, and that says a lot.
I think I played a little less than Skyblock. I think you probably have like double the amount of hours I have.
On this profile, my main, I have almost 4,000 hours. I had a few other profiles, but I never got too far into any of them. Maybe a few hundred hours. So in total, it's maybe 5,000 or 6,000 hours.
Crazy. You know that's like 280 days.
I don't want to think about it. You know, what's funny is I'm the one that told you that. like several months ago, and you're using that against me now. I don't want to think about it. How like pretty much almost an entire year straight of my life has been spent sitting at this desk, or various desks, not even the same one, over the course of the years playing Skyblock.
Like, all I think about is my butt sitting on a chair for 280 days. Like, that's just crazy.
How is it not stuck?
I don't know. Like, that's gross.
It is.
I think I've had the same chair. No, I have not.
I've had this same chair for about 2 years. What did I have before the Cooler Master chair? I don't even remember.
I don't either. If you have something like crazy.
I don't think I did. Does anyone remember like what chair I sat in before the Cooler Master chair? I'm completely blanking on this. I don't remember. I must have had something that was...
all black.
It might have been.
I'm
So
trying
many
to
people
remember.
are like, why are you foraging? It's literally the only skill I haven't maxed. Doesn't this gameplay look fun, Anthony?
I mean, it looks, I'm so thrilled.
Isn't this something that you would spend your hours of the day on? Like, you get home from work, you kick up your feet, and you just start chopping logs?
Absolutely. I would pull out
for hours at a time. Like, oh, this is peak
I'd pull out the
content.
Arizona iced tea, the goldfish, and just go at this every day, all night long.
It's just a constant flow of dopamine, man.
I don't know how you haven't lost your mind.
You assume I still have it. I lost it years ago.
Guys, this is not healthy for ThirtyVirus. This is not.
What wasn't healthy was the fact that there was a time when I streamed 24 hours of this. I'm not kidding. I literally streamed this for a day. On a profile that I'm not even active on anymore, so it's not even like I get to enjoy that progress.
I've done. Stop playing Minecraft.
I've done multiple 24-hour streams for SkyBlock.
I don't know how you sit for that long. You get up at all? Like, take breaks?
Well, YouTube wants me to do an experiment now for running mid-rolls, so I'm kind of obligated to once an hour. Which is good. Gives me a reason to get up once an hour.
For how long in that hour?
Like 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's enough time to take a piss or something like that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Nice, YouTube. Good job. That's really real nice of you. God. Why are you cutting down so many trees right now? What is the point of
You
this?
see that text right above my hotbar that says foraging and it's like 30-something%? I need to get it to 100% to get +1 level. I calculated it. I get about 15% per... I think it's 30 minutes. Or is it an hour? No, it's 15% per hour of this. And I want to get it... I want to get the +1 foraging level so I get 4 strength. And just so you know what 4 strength is... Like, I have 1,000 strength total, so +4.
Means nothing. Is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Means completely nothing and hours of work gone.
That's this whole game, though, bro.
What are you trying to get? Like on the leaderboards or something?
No, I want to be able to defeat a boss slightly faster. So I need the strength.
So how many times have you beaten this boss?
Hundreds of times. Welcome to SkyBlock, my friend.
This is so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, you gotta find an interest in another game. He's gonna lose his
You know
face.
what? I agree, but wait until I find something else to upload first. Please stay and watch.
Oh my god, Hytale needs to come out very soon.
It does. It does. You know, at this pace, I'm gonna release a game before Hytale does.
I don't know why you don't... Well, what happened to Blockshot?
Well, Blockshot's supposed to be made in Hytale, so obviously we
Why
can't
don't you
do it.
just... Why don't you just...
Why don't you just make
Sure,
your own
Hytale.
game,
Why don't
Brandon?
you just do it. You know?
It's not that simple.
It is that simple.
There's a reason you don't just hear about a game popping up out of nowhere and some guy coded it in his basement. There's a lot of work to make a game.
Look at Splitgate.
Even that's
4 people did that.
over how many years? And that's
I don't
all
know.
they
I have
did.
no idea.
I bet their job was banking that game was gonna work out.
I don't think it didn't. I mean, it kind of did.
Oh, it worked
I
out
don't know.
enough. Considering how few people made the game, just the fact that it blew up for a couple months is probably enough to secure them for life. It's not like Call of Duty where they're paying hundreds of people to develop it and then marketing and all
Right.
that. It's not this big machine. If like only a couple people are involved, like if the project has any form of success, it's enough.
Look
Oh,
out,
thank
is that
you
game
for,
free?
Split game?
Yeah. Was
Yeah,
it $10?
you just pay for the cosmetic stuff. It's free. But Debakugo, thank you for the 2. What is the best stuff with superior armor? The best stuff? Superior hasn't been meta for like 2 years. Shadow Assassin is better. The only reason people use Superior nowadays is for pet luck, but even then, why? I'd just sell it and get something better, honestly, for less coin. Only collectors, I don't know, wouldn't recommend. Is the guy you are talking to your friend? No, we are mortal enemies.
Yeah, I cannot stand him and what he's doing right now.
No, this is Anthony. We met in middle school in art class. The first time I ever got written up on my report card was because I was too talkative in class because I was talking to this guy. First time I ever misbehaved in school ever because I was talking too much.
Oof. Whoops. My bad.
We I would say our first experience getting to know each other was probably playing zombies.
Yeah.
We talked about it in school. We played Black Ops 1 Zombies. I think Black Ops 2 wasn't out yet when we met. I think Ascension was the first map we played. Got to around 32. Died because you got a death machine. Couldn't revive me.
Yep.
Seared it in my brain forever.
Yep. That's how you knew you were in trouble. And, teach me how to play.
And then we just started playing multiplayer COD together and kept playing zombies. And then not too long after, we started Survival Island 2014. Well, it was a couple years, I think, after we started Survival Island.
I don't think anyone here watched that.
No, some people know what Survival Island is. Come on,
Oh,
chat.
yeah? Who said it? Say in the chat.
600 people in this chat. Episode 1 of Survival Island got 250,000 views. There's got to be somebody here that's seen it.
No one knows. Ah, there we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
Now, are people saying yes because they did, or just saying yes because they want me to not feel bad?
Right. Full honesty.
We need to make a reference, and they need to recognize the reference. We need to ask a question. They'd be able to answer it. There were more episodes of Survival Island than solo Hypixel SkyBlock. Just want to point that out.
Oh, we were about to beat the record. Wasn't someone like making a let's play at the time we were making the let's play, and we were like trying to catch up to him?
It was Ethos Lab. I think now he's got over 1,000 episodes. This is not even a contest. What did we do for the final episode of Survival Island? That's a good question. Only the people that watched it will know. That was such a sad episode.
That was very sad.
It was literally just titled The End. Boyo Curb, thank you for the 2. Opinion on /boop command on Hypixel. It's a fun way to, I don't know, bother somebody. Blow it all up. No, we did do that though. It was for the episode 250 special, I believe. We installed a bunch of mods on a copy of the world and just had at it.
Yep, and lagged out.
And lagged out.
Immediately.
Sailed away.
Sailed away. I think someone else said it too.
We did. We toured the island and then sailed away.
That's it. Yep.
It's crazy to think that Survival Island was like this massive, like now that it's been a couple years, we kind of think of it as this thing that came and went, but it went for years. Like, that was a part of our lives for 5 years.
I know.
That's crazy. It was every Tuesday, Thursday, I believe.
Yep.
For
twice a week.
Twice a week. For 5 years.
Long time.
Long time. Does Anthony play SkyBlock?
What do you think?
I don't think he even plays Minecraft anymore.
I think I uninstalled that. No, I'm dead serious. I think I uninstalled it. I think we played a few Bed Wars games like after Survival Island.
We did.
And then we just kind of stopped playing and that was it.
You somehow managed to fall in the void in Voidless?
Yes. That was one of the factors why I uninstalled it. That and Brandon just wouldn't carry me. Just couldn't have fun. I die immediately. Like,
people are competitive, man. I don't know what to tell you.
And is there like a ranking system yet? No. Right? No one would think of
Not
doing
officially.
that.
There's basically, they'll stick all the noobs together like Splitgate does, and then people in the pregame use mods to figure out like what your rank is, how many stars you have, and if they don't like it and they don't want to face you, they leave. So what it ends up doing is it puts you in lobbies of people that are really, really freaking sweaty. So the game becomes very not fun once your stats get good. And then you get targeted because people think you're the biggest threat and they want to get rid of you first. I made a whole rant about it. It was... Ugh. You know, it'd be too easy if they just left the players anonymous in the lobby and then just queued you up with whoever it randomly picked, like in Rocket League. That'd be a lot simpler.
It would be. Do you ever play COD? Yes, he does play COD.
Not frequently.
Recently.
Not recently, yeah.
We are waiting for the big one to come out.
Yeah. MW2 multiplayer.
October?
Maybe I can get turned back on to Call of Duty. We'll see. CoinPixel, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Best Hypixel SkyBlock. Oh, no advertising. Cringe. Don't buy coin. I'll take your money though, but don't buy coins. Don't do that. Chat, these people, here's what they do, right? They also buy ads for my channel. Like, it might even play before a video starts. Here's what's gonna happen if you buy coins from anybody other than SkyBlock. They're going to be either duped coins or stolen coins. You're gonna get connected forever with whoever traded you those coins. Those logs never go away. It could be a few days down the line. It could be a few months down the line. Eventually, whichever alt of theirs that sold you the coins is going to get connected in some way to a dupe or like some other exploit. Then you're going to get connected to them because, again, those logs never go away. Then you're going to get banned and wiped. It's not worth it. Don't buy coins unless it's cookies in the form of the Hypixel Store, where you can use code 30virus. Only buy booster cookies directly from the Hypixel Store. Any other coin shop is basically just going to get you banned. So there you go.
I could time them out if I wanted to.
Yes, because you are moderator.
I think I just timed him out.
Very good. Ban him.
I don't think I have that privilege.
Oh.
Pain. You missed a tree.
Don't worry, they reappear after like 3 seconds. I'm thinking about spending like $100 on booster cookies. How much would it give to you if I use your code? I should specify, technically you don't get a discount, but it doesn't cost any extra either if you use my code. Thing is, I did sign an NDA agreement, so I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what percentage I get off of that, but let's just say it's a pretty decent sized chunk. It's more than any cashback credit card. Well, that's a really freaking specific example. It's more than that. Let's just say between everyone who's used code 30virus, I've basically been able to offset my housing payment for the past 8 months. And that, like, my mortgage payment for the past 7 months has been handled by you guys. So as a collective, you guys are paying my mortgage right now, which is freaking sick. So it's not nothing. Just keep it up, chat. Another 29 years and 5 months ago.
I think chat can afford that.
Obviously, if you wanted a more direct way to donate, there is the Streamlabs link. That's the most efficient, where the only percentage taken out is a PayPal fee, which is like 1%. Second highest percent would be buying one of the Badline cloaks. I've already said it before, I get 80% of those. Third most, I would say, would be super chat, super stickers. Those are 70%. Actually, a percent's taken off after that for Fezzy, so actually technically not. And then memberships is also that. Actually, I think it's 50-50. It depends. It's still very good, though. I would say super chat's probably number 3. Fezzy's just like, L. What's up, man? Vimo? You mean Venmo? I don't do that. That's weird. I don't know. Anyone else get kind of like sussed out when you look at someone's Twitter and this is like, here's my pay link or my Venmo? Like,
PayPal.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh yeah, something funny happened earlier, Fezzy. You're gonna like it. This VOD will be funny content. Ask Fezzy to join VC if he wants. Fezzy has a habit of just popping into chat saying L and leaving, so he might already be gone. It wouldn't be the first time he's done that. Where I'd be like, you want to join VC? Never sees the message again.
Hey, you're gonna make me go crazy. I gotta turn off the YouTube.
Oh, have you just been listening to double 30virus?
No, I'm just watching your gameplay and you're going around in circles and I'm getting a headache.
I've hacked my brain to the point where this doesn't bother me anymore. He says he's down. Yo! It's been a while since you and Fezzy have been on a call. How do I do it again? Add
Yeah, I
friends
should
to DM.
avoid him.
9 months ago is the last time we were in a call together. Here we go. 9 months. Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
9 months has ended. Oh, hi, Fezzy.
Hello. How many months?
It's been 9 months since the 3 of us have been in a call.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
That's awful.
I had to put you up.
We played Cold War Zombies once, and that was when we decided it was over. It's never been.
I wanted to like it, but like the mini bosses.
No, it's
just
not
were...
good. Like, don't even worry about it.
Yeah. We gotta play some Black Ops 2 zombies. That's when it gets real good. Or Black Ops 3 customs. I've basically adopted the opinion that Fezzy's been telling me ever since the start, and it's that custom maps are good, but the vanilla maps are kind of meh. Black Ops 3. Right?
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
And he's gone.
Didn't we play World at War? Custom
I
maps?
no, we played BO3 customs.
That was
once.
BO3, right?
Yeah.
How'd you keep putting you up? You're very quiet, Fezzy.
I'm really loud in my own ears. So
Yes,
I
I
don't even know what
hear.
you're talking about.
All right, I put
All right.
you up to 180%.
What did you say? I'm
Nice.
space Amazon right now, and I'm currently overwhelmed with information, so I didn't hear a single thing.
Your space Amazon?
I'm space Amazon. Laz made me try Elite Dangerous, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I almost swore. I was so close to.
Oh, is that what that cinematic was you sent me?
Yeah, and right, and a way of making money when you have no idea what you're doing is literally being space Amazon to different systems, and that's what I'm doing right now.
What is everyone saying? Black Ops 3 Horizon Drag Bow Challenge? No.
I mean, it wasn't
No.
bad.
Drop is mid.
It was, the problem was it's too freaking complicated. Then again, so was Black Ops 2 Zombies to an extent, but like, I don't know. I think the peak of Black Ops 2 Zombies, the perfect amount of complexity was Mob of the Dead and Origins.
I agree.
That was the sweet spot. They started getting more complicated after that, and it was too much. And the games, or the maps before that, weren't as complicated. They were still fun, but they were a lot less memorable.
Yep.
In my opinion. Did you know dogs can be allergic to humans?
Crazy, man.
That is unfortunate.
Looks like it goes both ways.
Then again, humans have a lot less like hair, so it probably wouldn't affect the dog as much, right? Because isn't the part of a dog that you're allergic to mostly, or the part that gets up your like nose and stuff, is the hairs of the dog? I don't freaking know. Or like how they shed and it gets all over the place, and that like makes it worse. Like humans don't shed, right?
I mean,
No,
we
we
do.
shed skin
we
and
shed
hair.
skin. Are they allergic to our skin?
Like we lose hair, so if they're like allergic to hair and some of your hair falls out or something, like, you know, you brush your hair in the morning.
Apparently,
it falls on
according
the
to chat, is the dandruff. Oh,
Someone
you
said-
know what? That would make a lot more sense.
yeah.
Someone said it's the saliva we're allergic to for dogs. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the hair.
It's definitely that.
Yeah, just been chilling. We found a new money-making method today, Fezzy. And a new combat XP method, and
I thought you were talking about in game or in real life, and I was about to be like, ready.
I blackmailed chat. It was fun. It was a good time. You know, every time I forge now in the dark oak area, I just think of that one time when you said first place and then something that almost was really bad.
It's very good.
That clip is just seared into my brain. I don't even play Skyblock anymore, but I still watch your content for some reason. I mean, there's other value other than just Skyblock. There's the memes along the way. There's my funny faces. Sneezing and the headset falling off, and then we turn it into a thumbnail because we didn't know what else to do for the title and thumbnail. Oh, Anthony, did you see that?
I did. You
Like,
showed me
literally-
yesterday.
I showed you the sneeze, but we didn't know what to make the title and thumbnail, so I literally just... I sent Fezzer that screenshot, and then we just made it a thumbnail.
Fezzy must have been thrilled.
The signature laugh. I do have a unique laugh, I guess. I don't know if that's a reason to watch the content, but it's something that I guess sticks out. Orion? Orion? I think it's Orion 31. Thank you for joining as a ThirtyVirus botnet member. Chat's kind of dead right now. Hey, chat, though, you, how many people are asleep? Say I if you're asleep.
I'm pretty sure they would say I if they were sleeping.
That's why I said it, Anthony. I attempted humor.
You attempted. Was failed.
See, look how many people are asleep.
Hmm.
No wonder chat's dead. They don't even know what I'm saying right now. That's a very sus sentence out of context. When is the last time you grinded?
What?
I know what they mean, but like, out of context, that is awful. He means when's the last time I did the event that comes with a mayor that is named Diana.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thinking totally different, but okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I made a video that was literally titled I got, and then insert the NPC's name here, thumbnail, in Hypixel SkyBlock. I literally got a girl's phone number in SkyBlock, but like an NPC.
Oh.
Hey, 30, I saw you like 2 weeks ago with a girl in Pennsylvania. I haven't been to Pennsylvania in like a year and a half. I went to the Great Wolf Lodge with my dad and little brothers. There was no girl there. So I'm afraid you must have met somebody else. Also, I'm pretty sure 2 weeks ago I was still single, so. Wait, 2 weeks ago? How long has it been since DreamHack? I might have literally been at DreamHack 2 weeks ago, and that was in Texas. When was that?
Oh, you said this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
The 6th was the day I got back, I believe. Yeah, 2 weeks ago was 2 weeks ago today is literally like the first date. What do you mean? Trust me, I would remember if I met somebody in person. How do you get better when you are farming zealots? More speed, more mana for teleports, transmission tuners on your AOTE, that sort of thing. Just more mobility, basically. Obviously, one tapping the zealots, that's a given. When I was younger, I thought your name was ThirtyVirus. Yeah, most people do when they first see the channel name. You need Annihilation Cloak? The real foraging item. Yeah, 140 mil for plus 2% foraging XP. Very good. Why is your name 30? It was randomly generated by Microsoft in like 2007 when I made my account for Xbox Live to play Halo. I'm never gonna forget when I was playing Halo 3 online matchmaking, I met ThirtyVirus. I found that very funny. This was like 2008, literally. You know what's sad? I just hit like almost 41%. All this time, I went from 30% to 41%. That is awful efficiency. I do prefer to forage up here, though, more space. As predicted, as soon as I started foraging, chat just decided to just leave. I don't blame them, honestly, because it's foraging. But I gotta get the stats, man. Oh, crap. I have to play a mid-roll ad for the YouTube experiment. Alright, chat. Tell me what ads you get, unless you're YouTube Premium or using ad block, in which case, whatever. YouTube's basically paying me to do an ad every hour for 3 hours for one stream per week at least, but I've been trying to do more than that in case I miss a day.
I'm curious to see what ad I get.
Del Taco, PewDiePie. What kind of ad would Valorant, Rocket League, Clorox, oil change, Everspace, crypto? Yikes, bro. Uber's a company that's losing money. How do they have an advertising budget?
Got an Aflac ad.
Aflac, don't they do like insurance?
Yes.
Coffee. Aldi? There's no way that Aldi has commercials, bro. They don't have an advertising budget. Like, isn't their whole shtick that they like save they save money to the point where they don't even pay a cart pusher because like there would be too much money. So they just put the thing where you like put a quarter in to get your cart and you get the quarter back when you put it back. Apparently they do. Prevent smoking ad. I don't get why smoking is still a thing, honestly. Like, why do people, like, who just decides, let me just have a cigarette? This looks like a good idea. Like, it's one thing if back when the culture was like, oh, it's cool to smoke, but now it's really not. Like, why now would you start smoking? I don't understand. That I do not understand. I guess a lot of people vape, though. That's the problem. People think it's safer, but... Well, it is safer, but it's still really bad for you.
Yeah, you can still get cancer from it.
Yep.
Throat cancer, I've heard. I actually know someone who got throat cancer.
What age?
24. And he vaped
Bro.
for years. So keep it, guys.
That is awful.
He's in my college. He was actually next door dorm neighbor. And yeah,
That's
he got
my
cancer.
age,
He had to
by
drop
the way,
out.
chat.
He dropped out. I remember that. I found that out from my other next door neighbor. I was like, where do you go? He's like, yeah, he had cancer. I was like, no way, you're capping. He's like, no, dead serious. Throat cancer.
According to chat, in some ways, vape is worse. That's freaking awful, bro.
Yep.
People usually start smoking due to the fact that they have personal problems and they want to get away from it or from peer pressure. And once you start, you can't stop. Well, yeah, I don't blame people that are already addicted. Like that concept I get. But why start? And, you know, the thing is, maybe I'm not the best example. I've been through some low points in my life and my escape was work. I get it. Some people don't want to do that and they, you know, they use substance as their escape. But why smoking? It's not
weak,
good,
bro. Weak.
You know what? At least if you're gonna have something be your escape, have it be food. You can be fat for a couple of years and it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Then you snap out of it and get fit like I did. Like, you can kind of get addicted to food, but not to the point where you have withdrawal. Unless you've been eating, like, fast food for 10 years, then maybe. But
Been eating Moe's for 10 years.
oh, Anthony, I didn't tell you, but I had a phase where I ate Pizza Hut like 2 to 3 times a week.
When was that?
This was right in the midst of like that really low point when I was living in that basement just after the breakup. You want to see what that looked like? It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I looked like a squash. Like, my face is so round. I showed it to chat earlier. It's on my Twitter. Here, let me. Look at that face. Look how thick. Three times a week, I would get a large stuffed crust pizza with breadsticks, and then instead of getting a normal dip, I would get literal icing for the breadsticks to dip it in.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I know the feeling of wanting that escape, definitely. But I think food is probably the least destructive one. Well, depending, right? I mean, if you ate like McDonald's every day, I don't think you'd make it to 24. Nah, you probably would. You just weigh 400 pounds.
Yeah.
That's rough, though. I mean, video games, right? Nothing wrong with, like, using video games as an escape, and then if it's not enough, to substitute with some food. You know?
Yeah.
There you go. Call of Duty and Cheetos and Diet Mountain Dew. Baked Cheetos and Diet Mountain Dew. There you go. Best of both worlds. Or just learn to like fruit. You know, something that blew my mind? After losing like 60 some odd pounds, somehow like fruit started tasting like candy.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
That's weird.
when I was fat, I think the reason why I wanted to have like Pizza Hut 3 times a week is because normal food just was so bland. Because like I looked into this. So apparently when your body fat is above your genetic set point, you really don't want to eat. But since you're depressed, in your brain you want to eat, but your body doesn't want you to eat. So what it does is it makes the food just taste really boring. It's subtle though. It's not like it tastes like cardboard, but it's just not as good as it could be. But when you like diet down and lose a ton of weight, then suddenly your body physically wants you to eat a lot of food. And what it does in response to that is it makes things taste insanely sweet. Like if there's just any sugar whatsoever. So like you can eat like, for example, a peach and it would taste like peach rings, the candy. I remember when I was fat and I ate peach rings versus an actual peach, and the experience of eating a peach now is sweeter than eating the candy then. It's actually insane.
Someone just said, just go to the gym. Yeah, being a gym rat, that's a good addiction.
I only started discovering that literally this past week. Now I'm starting to get really into it, and I like want to go back.
Have you noticed like a few people in your gym that you keep seeing like every single day you go? Yeah. There's always a select few that are there like every day.
Yo, chat, watermelon? When you've lost a bunch of weight and then you suddenly are told you can eat 5 pounds of watermelon, go ahead. It's an epic binge. It's incredible, and it's not even that many calories. It's actually amazing. To the point where your stomach hurts, but you're just thinking to yourself, that was so good. Yo, Flux, thank you for the 179. When is the next 30virus rant? We don't have any planned at the moment. There's nothing I'm really angry about that deserves a rant that I can think of right now, but if chat has good suggestions, they can leave them in the suggestions chat on my Discord. If you want to make me aware of something that could possibly be rant worthy, go ahead. I actually would like that. I do like making rants. Who likes salt on watermelon? That sounds weird, but I kind of get it.
I don't get that.
Salty and sweet, bro.
No.
Just put a little bit. I'll try it. A little bit of salt might make the watermelon taste stronger, more sweet, more flavorful.
Yeah, see, other people are saying nah.
Well,
I don't feel that.
I think no, you gotta put a little bit. That's my guess. I don't know. This could just be a bunch of crap and it's just made up, but I have a feeling.
Why would it make it better?
Sounds not healthy. Salt isn't a problem unless you're literally eating spoonfuls of it. I was telling Anthony this the other night or last
I
night.
don't understand why why would it make the watermelon taste better?
Because, well, salt. Why is salt used in any food? To emphasize the flavor.
Yeah, but watermelon?
Salt will make literally anything taste stronger. It's literally like a multiplier for flavor on any food, especially sweet and savory foods.
If you put salt on a watermelon, you're going to die of horrible death.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna try it, chat, and I'll get back to you on that. I see the potential.
No, you're hallucinating if you're seeing anything there.
Thank you, Fuzzy.
Oh, by the way, chat, I burned 5,000 calories today and only ate 2,000. Like, according to my Fitbit app, hold on, I might be able to just show it to the webcam. I ate 2,500 and burned 4,989 calories today. That's freaking insane. Only got 6.5 hours of sleep though.
I must have had like 3,500 calories today. I had a Subway, and then I had Chipotle.
Chipotle's not that awful for calories.
Yeah.
Every 3,500 calories a pound. Isn't that 3,600 calories? Yeah, so the calorie deficit today is about 2,500. So, and yesterday I was in a 1,000 calorie deficit, so losing a pound in 2 days. That is a little fast, but you know, I got my protein in, so it's probably not that big a deal. It was because now I've decided I'm only going to ride my bike to the gym. I'm not going to drive anymore because gas prices are absolutely freaking ridiculous. And because it's almost the same time anyways, because when I'm in the car, I have to wait at this light for like 5 minutes. So...
You don't know. You don't know gas prices. You don't know.
It's $5 here.
You don't know.
Man,
I
I
told you
wish
this
when
yesterday.
filling my Civic was $20, chat. There was a time, a brief time, right after I got my car in 2020 when gas was less than $2 a gallon. I could fill my entire gas tank for $20.
Genius me bought a car that takes only premium gas, and then the gas spiked up. And now I have to spend $7.50 a gallon.
At least you don't live in LA where that's like... How much is gas in LA, chat? It's bad. I only have to get gas like 2 times a month, so it's not that awful, but still.
Who uses gas cars? Okay.
MSG is #1 flavor enhancer. Well, yeah, MSG is insane. Ooh, MSG on the watermelon? That wouldn't do much. MSG mostly, what it does is it boosts like savory flavors. Well, not necessarily. It makes bland things taste very strong. So like that's the reason why Cheetos and Doritos taste really good when all it is really just corn. Like MSG is the thing that gives it that crazy flavor punch. Flux, thank you for another 179. Just get that water-powered car. I know you probably said that as a meme, but like hydrogen fuel cell, like those cars do exist. I promise they're probably way too expensive though.
They're expensive in the moment that the solution at all becomes viable. It'll get bought up in a patent and then destroyed.
Yep.
You will never hear about it. Like there was, what was it, cooking oil or something?
Yeah.
He figured out how to make a car run off of cooking oil. You never hear about it because he got bought out probably.
They still do it with buses though. Like some school buses run on oil. I remember that. Even back when we were in middle school and high school, right? Remember that, Anthony? They had the grease-powered bus.
Yep.
Sugar on strawberries is so good. Well, adding sugar to anything makes it good, of course. But it adds calories. That's the problem. That being said, though, non-fat whipped cream and strawberries. It's only 1 calorie per gram. The non-fat whipped cream. And it tastes very good. And like I said, once you've lost the weight, non-fat whipped cream tastes exactly the same as regular full-fat whipped cream when you're fat. That's the beauty of losing weight. You literally, everything just tastes better. There's a scientific reason. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy.
You're crazy. Mustard on watermelon. Where are we going, chat?
I've heard of that, actually, believe it or not. I'm never gonna do it, but I've heard
What are
of
we doing?
I mean, to be fair, right? Half of the reason why people think food tastes good is because of how it looks, isn't it? It's all there's so much psychological effect that goes into the advertising of food and how it looks sitting in front of you.
Didn't McDonald's pick the color yellow because it makes you feel hungry or something?
Yellow
stupid?
and red makes you feel hungry, subliminally, like psychologically.
That sort of crap like freaks me out. Like,
Yeah.
It's weird though, because red also grabs your attention. So.
and there's those Auntie Anne's, the pretzel places in the malls, how they put a vent in front of the place so that all the like Cinnabon smells just get like launched throughout the whole mall, and is basically just an ad that you can smell throughout the whole mall to get the pretzels. And it's tempting. Unwanted Legend, thank you for the 2. Long before time had a name, ThirtyVirus Forged. I think that's what you meant to say, is forge as in foraging, not forged. How did you get through the Pizza Hut phase psychologically? Like, how did you decide to stop eating the pizzas? Back then, it's hard to say because I was going through so much at the time that, like, I was just in this survival mode where it was like, I felt like my world was falling apart and I literally just had to do anything to stay sane. So a lot of my memory from that time is kind of foggy unless it's related to some video I can watch, like Hightail stuff or whatever. But, how did I get out of the habit of the Pizza Hut? I think it was cost. It was just expensive as hell to get a stuffed crust pizza and breadsticks every few days. Like, that was a $30 order every 2-3 days. That was expensive on top of... I think Fezzi might remember this time, actually. Were we ever in calls when I was eating my Pizza Hut orders? Back in the day? Like 3 years ago? Okay. Fezzi's gone again. Flux, thank you for another 179. Could rant about how easy it is to order fast food. Yeah, but my rants are usually to do with, you know, gaming to some extent. I don't know. Fezzi died. Well, I don't know. I think it was the price, honestly. I think what happened is once I got out of the basement, which happened about 2 years ago, then I tried to start eating healthy. But the problem is I ate healthy according to what my mom said was healthy, which is technically like good for you, but it's fattening. So things like avocado, things like whole grain bread versus white bread, you know, like things that technically have more nutritional value, but the problem is they also have more calories, so it didn't help my weight loss really. But I did feel a bit better. The real change started to come when I started watching YouTube videos about weight loss, and I was like, wow, it's all about calories. And then I discovered like how basically a scoop of peanut butter is the same calories as a freaking chicken sandwich in some cases, and that's like, what the hell? Like, so that's what really made the change. So I've been trying to lose weight for a very, very long time. It's just my, like, at least 2 years I've been trying to lose weight, and it only worked once I actually discovered the calories in, calories out mentality. As far as like where the self-control came from or the self-discipline to actually do any of these attempts at diets, honestly, I can't tell you. I really don't know. I'm just a stubborn person. Like, motivation just emanates from me. Like, I biked 24 miles today for no good reason other than it might mean that by the time the wedding comes, like my cousin's wedding, that I would just be 1 pound lighter. I'm just a freaking crazy person sometimes. Is bitrate bad because of Spectrum? Yeah. Can we see the old picture of you? Yeah, I showed it earlier in the stream, but understandably, a lot of people probably swapped out since then. This is me during my Pizza Hut phase. Look at that face. I was like 240 plus pounds. And then versus me now. Yeah, that was a... Is it possible to gain weight but lose fat at the same time? Yes, that is called main gaining. So basically what you do is you go to the gym, lift weights, whatever, but you also do a lot of steady state cardio that's low impact. So like a lot of walking, a lot of biking, progressive overload in the gym. Make sure you get your protein in, 1 gram per pound of body weight, and eat at maintenance, which means eat the same amount of calories it takes for you to live, and then you will gain muscle, lose fat, stay at the same weight. But if you want to gain weight, I guess you can eat a little bit over maintenance, but I wouldn't recommend it. You don't have to eat big to get big. As long as you're not at like 10% body fat or less. You need some body fat to see results in the gym, but not a lot. Bro, this is taking so long. 14% foraging XP in an hour. It is really, really slow. Eat big to get big is for bulking. Yeah, but why would you want to bulk though? The problem with bulking is that people think they're gaining like 20 pounds of muscle in 3 months. They're not. It's mostly fat. When you're bulking, you're just getting fat. Main gain, my friends. You can gain muscle without getting fat. It's just you do it in a more reasonable pace. You don't eat. To build muscle, you only need like literally an extra like 30 calories a day. It's like literally that little. The trick is though, you gotta know exactly where your maintenance calories is, which could be a bit difficult. So yeah, bulking and cutting I would not recommend. You should watch the Greg Doucette video on bulking versus cutting and main gaining, how it's the better than both strategies. I wouldn't even call it a clean bulk because that would imply you're still gaining weight. You're just staying the same weight but just changing your body composition. Greg Doucette. His first name Greg, last name Doucette. If you look up Coach Greg, which is easier to spell, then he'll probably come up as well. That being said, if you want to be a power lifter, like for example, if you want to get better at bench press, to an extent, if you were to literally just get fat and bulk, then your chest would go out more because you're literally, there's body fat there. And in order to do a rep, you have to hit your chest. And if your chest is like this much higher, then you don't have to go as far with the bar.
Not.
So... No, that's a thing.
Yeah, but you can't do more weight though.
Yeah, you can. Because you don't have to go as far. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing with deadlift. Short people have the advantage. Like this guy. Because you don't have to pull it as far.
There's not. I don't agree with that.
It's true though. That's true. How can you argue with me? That is true.
I don't agree.
What do you mean you don't agree? Why? Why do you not agree? Explain.
Because first off, you can't do when you increase the weight, right? And let's say you're bulking and you're just adding more weight to your chest and you don't have to lift as much. Okay? You're not going to be able to lift it anyways, okay? If you keep increasing the weight. So just by bulking, you're not getting stronger.
You're not, but the motion that you have to do in order for it to count as a rep is shorter. So it means
yeah, but what if you can't even push up anyways, though?
Well,
because you're technically not getting stronger. You won't even be able to push up no matter how much of a push you're decreasing, because how big your chest is getting.
I think you're missing the point. The further that you have to go during a rep, the more energy that you're depleting from your glycogen stores, right? So if you have to push it less far, maybe you can do more reps. Maybe that's what or it'd be more weight because you're exerting less force to do what is perceived as the same thing, even though it's not. Taller people technically have more muscle mass anyways, so it balances out. Oh. I guess I can agree with that, actually. I like how Anthony comes back when I'm talking about that. That was funny. Stop at 50% foraging. I really wanted to get the foraging level for the +4, but I feel like I'd be here until 2 in the morning to do that, so I guess Chad has a point. This convo makes me want to go to the gym now. Bro, once you've gone for a couple weeks, I don't think you're gonna want to stop. It's gonna be like this thing where you're sad if you don't go to the gym. I'm already feeling that to the point where it's like I want to go to the gym. Not because of progress, but just because I want to go to the gym because it's fun. I like to mix honey mustard and cottage cheese. That I can see somewhat. I remember I ate a cheese board that was at a restaurant once, and it had like a goat cheese with honey, and that was quite good. Oh, Anthony, this one Italian place I went to when I was in Texas, guess what they did?
What?
They took ricotta and they whipped it. They made ricotta into like a whipped cream, and then they mixed it with honey. It was ridiculous.
Wow, that sounds pretty good.
It was amazing. It was, and you dipped like fresh bread in that. Oh, that was amazing. I didn't even, it kind of blew my mind a little bit, the idea of whipping like a spreading cheese. I didn't even think about that. Like, you can do that? Like, yeah, Doors was there actually. He's in chat right now. That was really good. Yo, Tyler Harris, thank you for the 2. Bonzo mask or shadow goggles better for Iron Man Mage? Depends what you want to do. They have 2 completely different functions. The shadow goggles will give you more ability damage, whereas the Bonzo mask will basically revive you if you die. So if you're going into a situation where it's likely you'll die, put on the Bonzo mask, but otherwise just use the shadow goggles. I remember back when I played dungeons, I would put on the Bonzo mask going into the final phase of floor 7. But apparently they changed it, and I just haven't bothered to look into it, so I don't know. What is your dream job other than making videos? I want to be a game developer. I want to make games. That would be very cool. One of these days. I feel like even getting to 50% is taking too long.
Oh.
Opinion on crunch culture. I don't know what that means.
What did you say?
Crunch culture? You mean people that do ab workouts thinking they're gonna get a 6-pack? If that's what you mean, then they're frankly just wrong. To get a 6-pack, you just need to lose weight. Or you need to lose fat. You need to lower your body fat percentage. And everyone has abs. They're just hidden under a layer of fat. I don't know if that's what you mean by crunch culture. Like, doing ab workouts over and over, The only thing it's doing for your six-pack is just burning some calories that could contribute to weight loss, but it's a lot less efficient than just going on a bike or running, which I wouldn't recommend if you're trying to gain muscle, but if you're not, then running's pretty good for burning calories. Tyler Harris, thank you for the 2. How do you get the new Max Ring of Love? He's talking about a talisman, Skyblock. The max level? There's a whole guide on the wiki. Right here. You have to get a suit. You buy it in the hub for the final stage of the thing. Crunch is when you push to do more work beyond what is healthy. Wait, there's multiple. It's when they force you to go into overtime to finish a game. Oh, a game dev thing. So sprints, basically. I don't know. As someone who's been pushed beyond where they probably should have been for a while, like me and Fezzy making Skyblock videos every day when there was just nothing there. Burnout sucks, and it takes a long time to go away. Like, I would argue me and Fezzy to an extent are still a little burnt out, even though that problem started. We were feeling the peak of it in like November of last year, like, and it's still kind of here a little bit. Like, it's a serious thing, the burnout. So I don't know. If the choice was to work super hard to meet a deadline versus just delaying the game, I'd rather delay the game. I think the product would turn out better anyways. The NGL bad, thank you for the 2. Is JavaScript a hard language to learn? I'd say it'd fall under the category of like Python, where it's just the wild west of coding, where syntax, there's so many different things that you can do that, like, you can accidentally code something that still works but doesn't do what you intended, so it can be very confusing to learn. I would say even more so than Python, actually. So it is a little difficult compared to other languages. Opinion on CrossFit. It just seems like a really intense calisthenics workout, which is like good for your heart, I guess, but would probably lead to overtraining pretty quickly if you're trying to do weights alongside it. Oh, you're talking about the phase of the Romero Juliet quest that's in the Nether because Crimson Isles. I just look it up on the wiki. They probably updated it. Crunch culture scared me away from game dev. Just be an indie dev. Make your own stuff. Don't work for a big company. That's what I'm planning on doing. Well, I would make an exception if Hytale was gonna accept me, but doesn't seem like it, so. But otherwise, no, I just make my own thing. Isn't it late for you? It's about 11 p.m. Oh, speaking of, actually, I probably should take the drugs on stream.
Great.
Helps me sleep. Taking drugs on stream. It's illegal, Chad. B. It's okay. How's the flavor? It's a freaking pill. There is no flavor. Stop advertising in my chat. Cringe. Have you ever accidentally chewed a pill? Oh, so many times. It's really gross. The worst is when you accidentally bite a fish oil pill. That's really freaking gross. It's bad. So the new M7, you basically fight all the bosses. Interesting. It really brings out the flavor. What exercises do you do in the gym to burn all those calories? I actually don't go to the gym to burn calories. I just go there for hypertrophy and building muscle. To burn calories, I just ride my bike and walk. That's literally it. I don't do anything else primarily to burn calories. Obviously, going to the gym will burn some calories, but it's, believe it or not a lot. Maximum 350 calories an hour if you're going really hard at the gym. But chances are it's going to be more like 200 to 300 calories. So, if you want to burn calories, just walk or ride a bike. And if you're not weight training and you're fit, try jogging or running, but no pressure. If you're overweight or not fit and running is uncomfortable, just walk. There's no shame in walking for an hour a day. It's actually, if you can't run and it's uncomfortable, then walking is more efficient for burning calories. So why?
Giving this guy shit.
In Rocket League? What happened?
Oh, he's just bad.
Oh, well, I just hit 50% chat, so I'm gonna end stream here, unfortunately. But it's been a fun stream, chat. We had the fun time, you know. I blackmailed chat for a money-making method. That was fun. Got another like 20% foraging XP. One of these days we're getting that foraging level, but in the next episode, the next stream, hopefully I'm gonna get that plus 10 strength from the dragon pet. Gonna test out the new enchantments on the daggers, on the slayers. We'll see how good we do. But until then, I guess that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thank you again, Crazy Kid, for the crazy dono. I said crazy twice. I am so not clever with words. See you, Sharon. See you guys next time. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe.